Oh, right. Now then, let's take a look here. We are trying to do something very foolish. We are looking at taking pagan men's Hey. There we go.
Scan the AO. Make sure it's secure. Keep your eyes open.
We got 2 of the 3 alarms that we can... Oh, there's 4 alarms.
Keep your head on a swivel. Nothing. Area clear.
1 set of reinforcements can come in, looks like, still.
Man out and locate the door.
Okay, okay.
Climbing up. Keep looking, damn you.
So far, so good. Three different heavies just staring directly at us.
Die!
Stand by, because they're looking directly at us.
Copy. Don't discount anything. I'm going down there.
There we go, there we go.
Counting on us. We have to fight him. Up. In the king's name. Up. What has done it?
Woo! There it is. No alarms. Reload. Search the dead guy, search the dead guy, oh search the dead guy right now. And look at what we've got.
That's it. With Rajghat captured, all the fortresses are under
Yep.
our control, thanks to you. The Golden Path just needs the final formality for victory. Pagan's head.
Okay. Do 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 do. We got you guys. What about in here? What do we got in here? We've got our opium pipe. Oh, there's a treasure chest in here somewhere. There it is. Yuma's fortress is honestly a lot harder than Pagan Min's to take down. For sure. Well, it's because Pagan Min's never had his fortress. I know, but still. You would think his would be the most challenging.
I need to get to that detention center and rescue my friend. He's been in there too long.
How do we... There it is.
3 months. That's how long it's been since pagan soldiers dragged my friend into that detention center.
Well, you know, if it's been 3 months, your friend's not alive. I'm just throwing that part out there right now.
The mist
Do,
from the
do,
valley
do,
remind
do,
me
do.
of something from Medusa.
Stop, you're distracting me.
There it is. There's the chest. Playing AC Origins, another kid. Shadya. Oh, yeah. Yeah, I understand the trope of using children to have an emotional investment and reaction from your players. I just really hate them using that trope. It's like, you can do better storytelling without that, I promise.
5,000 rupees in the arena the other night. I have no idea what I'm going to tell my wife.
You should probably stop betting in the arena. Just throwing that bit out. That would probably be the first thing your wife wants to hear, is if you lost that much money gambling on the wow. The Nomad died. That's disappointing. It just says inventory when you loot that dude. But anyways, yeah. Hey, homie, listen. If you're gonna lose money gambling in the arena and you have a wife that you're afraid to tell, the very first thing she's gonna want to hear from you is that you're not gonna gamble in the arena anymore. Just showing that out there. You should start there. Yep, it works, but it sucks. Exactly. That was shockingly sad to see her floating there. Yeah.
If you don't tell him,
Like I said, it's a trope that works. That's why they use it, but I really hate when they use it. Because to me, it feels like lazy writing. It's like you could have just wrote a compelling story and got me emotionally invested in some characters with some character arc there. But I also understand, like, the limited telling space that you have to tell the story in. So, I get it. I don't like it, but I get it.
help me, please. I'm sorry, but it's possible he's no longer alive.
Oh, someone actually told her that her friend's no longer alive. Nice. What is this? Let's do it.
Mr. Chiffon, I have your design that calls for a rare elephant hide, but I'm a little uncomfortable killing a sacred animal.
Ajay? This is no ordinary elephant. This is the meanest, ugliest pachyderm you will ever encounter. It's terrorized people for years, much like the king you-know-who. I saw an opportunity to solve a local problem and make a bold statement.
So you want me to light a 6-ton animal on fire for art?
The purpose of fashion isn't to make pretty clothes that no one wears. It's to provide designers with a means of expressing themselves in a particular time and place. You've seen what war has done to this country, and I want to reflect that in my work. Now lace up those vulgar trainers of yours, head over to the work camp, and be fierce.
Motherfucker wants me to fight an elephant with a flame weapon? Listen, there's two weapons, a flamethrower and a Molotov cocktail, and I don't have a flamethrower. I'm just saying. Maybe we need to, make some adjustments here. Good night. You want me to do it with a flamethrower? And I don't even have a signature flamethrower either. Ah. Okay. I don't like it, but I'm gonna bring my own, I guess. Let's see, can I customize you at all? Give you a larger tank, yeah? Not a fan of that. Alright. I guess let's go try to fight an elephant with the flamethrower. Lighting it. You know, there are easier ways to kill the elephant. We can just light the body on fire afterwards. You know, that's always an option. No? No? You... Okay. The thing is like this weapon is just so... Thank you, big dog. Ah, shit. I'm getting out of here. I've got shit to do, homies. You can fight the Golden Path. They're inside. Go, 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 go. Oh, man. I got stuck. I got stuck. I got stuck. Don't. Oh. So the Golden Path showed up, and that's what got it. Oh, not just the Golden Path, but they showed up too. Nice. But I definitely heard some machine gun fire. Okay, that should have been significantly more challenging. Backup saved the day. All right, now then. We need to take these. We need 2 more of these, so let's head in here. Get this flamethrower weapon unequipped, because it's trash. You light yourself on fire just as much as you light everybody else on fire. You didn't restock the ammo. I know. Because we gotta do this first. Boom! Alright, this one is... Rackedons. Do we want to get Rackedons right now? No. Let's take the outpost first. Take the outpost first. Because there's only 2 left, and then we'll go finish out our crafting. At least the heavy weapons.
I should have done something when they dragged my friend off to the prison. He still is there.
Alright. I think we only got 2 more of these anyway, so when I get these knocked out, that'll give us the final fast travel locations. Do 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 do. Again, not how elevation works. Elevation doesn't change because the ground gets further or closer away, okay? Alright. Too much realness. You know, if you're gonna give me a helicopter, elevation is super important. I get that, you know? But if you're gonna make elevation a factor in this game, in a video game period, really, at least make it accurate. If you're gonna make elevation matter, make sure that you're understanding how the concept of elevation works, right? It's elevation from sea level. Not from where the ground is, from sea level. You know? I don't have everybody. And I know I don't have everybody. That's a heavy. I can take that heavy, though. And I can take that heavy, too. Okay. You both have backs to me. Oh shoot, I almost walked into that dude. Okay, okay. All right. Alarm's disabled. Where's Mr. Heavy going? Can we get him? Can we get him? Is he... Oh, there's 2 more. There's another one not marked. Alright, that's 1 down. There's 1 more, apparently. Where are you? Where are you, little homie? Ah, there you are. Boom! Gotcha. For an elevation public service announcement. Nice. Very nice. All right, look at that. That was a clean run right there, for sure. Now where's my buzzer? Okay. I'll just use the ladder then. Good, we want you to use the ladder. Good, I want to use the ladder anyways. Oh, my apologies. Where is... There you are. Oh, of course, there you are. Look at that. Right above that. Of course it's above that. Ah, run away! It's gonna release the kitty, and I don't want to fight that kitty. Go, 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 go! Alright, looks like 1 more. Do. Go, 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 go. Allergic to Florida? Yes. Yes. I am absolutely allergic to this state. Alright, let's get down in elevation here. See, look at that. I don't know if that's a speedometer or an elevation gauge or what. I'm guessing it's an elevation gauge based on the way that spins. At least it's supposed to be. It's probably a speedometer that they've made into a makeshift elevation gauge. But so not fucking accurate. If I'm descending, it should be spinning. If I'm going up, it should be spinning. If I am not going up or descending, then it shouldn't move. See that? It should not move. That, and there's only 1 speed, so even if it is a speedometer, we've only got 1 speed. I wish you could use your binoculars from here. That'd be so cool. Alright, let's take a look at least, see what we can... I got 1, 2, 3 alarms. 3 alarms and a mortar system. Damn it. No. Yeah, 3 alarms. Okay, good. 1, 2... I could land here. Take this first alarm. We're detected. It doesn't matter. It doesn't matter. Yep, that didn't matter. We were too close when we were descending.
We are inbound from the south.
From the south. All right. Reload. Reload, reload, reload. Alright. Good. Still caught up. There we go. No, you're not. You're just gonna bleed all over the place. What in the fuck is hitting me? Jesus Christ. Oh, dickhead shooting an RPG up there. He smoked his own dudes in the process, too. He killed his own guys with his RPG. You see? That's why you don't give RPGs to people that don't know how the weapon system works, right? It explodes. RPG stands for Rocket Propelled Grenade. Rocket Grenade. That's what that is. It's not a rifle. You can't shoot it at somebody that's next to your friends, okay? You have to shoot it far away at someone that's not near any of your friends. If they're near your friends, don't use an RPG. I think the funniest one I've ever seen in real life, though, was there was a, it was a white dude who was taken captured. He was a European dude, an old dude, taken captive in Africa by a tribe of warring groups, like one of the warring factions, right? And they were trying to ransom this dude back, and they had pictures of like all the guys from the clan, like a bunch of the soldiers from the clan, in the back of a truck with this dude, and they're all pointing like various different types of guns at him. But no shit. And like the barrels are touching this dude. That's how close they are, okay? So, and no shit, there's a dude in there with an RPG standing right next to everybody with the RPG touching the back of the old dude's head. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? If you use that, you kill yourself and all of your friends, without exception. So who gave you that? Because you obviously don't know how it works. And that's a real life photo, too. I'm pretty sure you can still find that one on the internet. Okay. I think we're good to go inside and check on ammo, because I'm not seeing any weapon stashes. I mean, ammo stashes around here. Man, that still bugs me that that sniper just like followed us in as we were descending. It was like, man, I had a whole plan and everything. Everything? Everything.
Thank Kira. I thought nobody would ever come.
Hey, homie, you can just walk out. I promise someone will just untie you. Skills, we're at 15, yes we are. Oh yes we are. What is this one? Ooh, let's do this one. We'll go to 5 on that. Alright. Everything is opened except for this. This is going to be a storyline thing. So now... I don't know what a yak farm is. Let's go do some Herc. Herc's comical. Fast travel. Do 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 do.
This is what they always do, but we have some
All right.
must be stopped.
That's nice, homie. We might think about that. Where is our progress at? Our progress is outpost done, fortress is done, bell towers done. Done, 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 done. Yogi and Reggie need one more. Longinus need 2 more. Herc isn't even listed. Karma's 1 more. Okay, so Herc and then Longinus? Yeah, Herc and then Longinus. Run! Wait a second. I just saw that. There's a crafting thing here. Let's grab the crafting thing and then we'll do Herc's mission. There it is. What craziness are you gonna have for me? A ghost bear. Okay.
Mr.
With what?
Chiffon, I got your design for the bear skin.
Oh, I think it's gonna bring out the real you, Ajay. It's rough, a little jejune, but a creature of the mountains, and bristling with untamed violence.
Thank you. I guess I never really saw myself in a bear.
You never do. Sometimes it just happens. You will find your prey in a cave not far from an old cabin. Be fierce and happy hunting.
Oh, I wish they would tell you ahead of time what the weapon is that you need to use, because then I could just, like, grab it from the store. Oh, there's eagles, and they're attacking people. Of course they are. Oh, look at that, free Jeep. Thanks, guys. Cheerio, homies.
Looks like Amita's winning the Golden Path popularity contest, and you guys, I could have called that one. I saw it coming. Honestly, what's Sabal offering? Let's break it down. Same shit, different day.
Even Robbie Rana, the DJ, doesn't like Sabal. That is awesome. You are kidding me. So we have to do it with a shotgun. Ah! Gosh darn it. A shotgun. And this isn't even the ghost bear. This is just a regular bear. Oh my goodness, this is not gonna go well. Totally not a fan of this idea. We're gonna... You know what? Move, little girl. Yeah. I'm not playing that game. I know how weak these weapons are. Somebody is trying to blow the cave to stop the bears from coming out. Are you the last one, homie? Alright, so you're the ghost bear. Woo! Oh, man. We did it. We freaking did it. Alright, outstanding. Oh, man. And that's for the loot bag. Now then, let's reset back down here, change this shotgun out, which we should probably use the bull. Gotta unlock the bull. Should we unlock the bull?
This is what they always do. But we have some warning with this one. They must be stopped.
Must they? Cause I'm
So
pretty
many of
sure
the Golden
that they're
Path
correct.
Have died in these surprise attacks.
I know.
It's time to turn the tables.
No, I think Golden Path should hard lose. And why are you helping them? Because it's the only way to play the game. They don't let you play otherwise. I understand. Yeah, it's that dilemma. Bushman, you get to go right there. Yes, you do. Very nice for you. Alright, so we need hunting quests, hostage rescues, armed escorts, and bomb defusing. Ooh, 2 bomb defusing. Okay. You're an eye for an eye. Ha! You still can't get me to pick your quest up. Ha! Sucks to be you, homie. Oh, that's a yak. I hope it doesn't see me. Alright, there's a car. Actually, we don't need a car. We are close enough. Alright, Herc, my boy. Where are you, big dog?
AJ? Bro? Funny story, man. I was looking for that last statue, right?
You got caught again, didn't you?
Well, sorta. So, like, I sneak aboard a truck to find the statue, but Bongo 2 plants the explosives early. Now, I'm stuck here. The truck's moving. I can't jump out because I'm still looking for the statue in all these boxes. If the driver stops the truck, boom, man. Michael Bay money shot.
That sounds like the plot for...
Dude, be like my Keanu, man. You can fly, right? I know where there's this boss mini chopper. Get to the chopper.
Dude, Herc is so outstanding. Alright. Let's go, let's go, let's go. We gotta save Herc. Woo!
I found the chopper, Herc. I'm coming to get you.
Dude, you are all uppercase awesome. I'm still looking for the statue, but don't forget, man, you can't let this truck stop.
So the movie they're referencing is a Keanu Reeves movie called Speed with Sandra Bullock. Yeah, that's the movie they're making a reference to. For those who didn't know.
I see you, Herc. Herc, you okay?
Dude, how did you do that without the helicopter shooting your head off?
Did you get the statue?
Not yet, bro. Keep driving.
So if the truck stops, it's supposed to explode. Because Herc got the monkey to plant the explosives, but the monkey did it early. So we just gotta keep driving while he's in the back going through all the boxes, looking for...
Some truck lost its load. Man, I remember this game.
Oh man, oh man, oh man, oh no, oh shit, oh shit. I think we may have just lost.
Come on, man. Speed up just a smidge.
Yeah, we just lost.
Faster, bro. Come on, man. Speed up.
As soon as we went off the road, we lost. I'm actually kind of surprised Herc and the monkey got the explosives to actually be functional. Early or not, like, it's still super surprising.
Barrels!
Some truck lost its load. Man, I remember this game.
Oh, we got both of them. Okay, come on, come on, come on. Let's go. We gotta cross the bridge on the right. Oh, shit.
Okay, faster, bro. Look out for that.
Ooh,
Come on,
man.
speed up just a smidge.
I thought we were gonna go over the edge again. I don't like driving on these cliffs, Herc.
Yo, 12 o'clock. Speed coming through.
Oh, man.
Okay, faster, bro.
Yep. I'm trying, dude. See, even Herc had the right idea. Like, when he first shows up and you first meet him, he's like, we're gonna kill them golden path. And it's just like, see, Herc understood the assignment, but he was working with the golden path. I know. Didn't say he was the smartest, but at least he understood who the good guys and the bad guys were, right? He knew that the golden path were bad guys.
You do not want to hit those, man.
Oh, shit. Come on.
Come on, man. Speed up just a smidge. Okay, faster, bro. Come on, man. Speed up just a smidge. Okay, faster.
I think we're stuck. I think I just lost. Yep, I just lost. Okay, so don't go the road up. Go through the blockade. I figured with the blockade they were guiding us on the path they wanted us to take. I didn't realize they were wanting us to blow through that one. Okay, so let's try that again. There we go. And we turn. And we turn.
You do not want to hit those, man.
See? Ah, it goes next to the blockade. Raj. Oh, the elephant died. Oh my goodness. I'm trying my best. Herc, you get us into the wild as shit, man.
Come on, man, speed up just a smidge.
I'm trying. I am trying, homie.
Yeah, found it! Jump now!
There we go. Now then. Alright, so we got that one down. Let's go get this chest that's over here. And then we'll go talk to Herc. Herc, my boy. I love it. They were like, get out now. And then my AJ was like, okay, hold on. I'm going to slide over to the passenger seat and then I'm going to get out, okay? It's not like the vehicle's rigged with explosives and people are shooting at us.
Forgive us now. You just gotta forgive us, Monkey God.
Us?
Yeah, us, man. Tap bros are one for all.
Why do you keep calling me that?
Because we link by ink.
I don't have any tattoos.
Bonded by blood, man. I got tattoos for me and Jason, me and Jack, and I'm saving my back for me and AJ, man. Triple J, triple threat. Booyah!
My name starts with an A.
Details, man. Details. All right? Hey, I declare you the best tat bro that a tat bro could have. But I gotta go. I gotta go and live the righteous life with my monkey compadres now. As a monkey mom. I'm gonna need it. Thank you.
Yeah, we'll be running into him again in the fifth game. All right. Herc's missions are done. Yeah, farm. Longinus, homie. Oh, I see him. I see him. Okay, where are you? Here. Thank you. Goodbye. Good night. Got you. I think we killed everybody in that shot. Okay. We're just gonna walk away. It was like minus 50 karma. I was trying to help. I wasn't expecting the round to airburst over the trees. My bad. My bad, little homie. Let's see here. Body is despawning already. Because that one's missing. Alright, let's go. Eagles, bears, and a pack of boars, like all right down there. I'm pretty sure that many predators in that close of a proximity to each other would not work out. Ooh. What are we looking for here? Well, that's unpleasant. What is here? It's a... I'm not sure what we're looking for here. The voice. I can hear the little humming. That's the mask. There it is. The masks make noise the closer you get to them. They make humming noises like chants. Hey, how's it going? Welcome in, welcome in. How you doing? Alright, let's go talk to Longinus. Get the next quests. Oh, look at that. We'll just come right on over here and grab these chests as well. Ooh, money. What do we got? What do we got? What do we got? We've got some notes. And the chest. Alright, let's go. No! Don't attack me, boar! Get in there quick before we have to fight. There it is.
I'm ready for more.
And the Lord said, who shall I send? And you answered, saying, I am here, send me. Your devotion pleases me greatly, but it pleases the Lord even more. Another lost sheep has been located. You know what to do.
Find him, follow him, get the diamonds and bring them back.
From the mouth of babes. You have ordained strength to still the enemy and become the Avenger.
Why are you loading the RPG, homie?
What verse is that?
The word of God does not always come in the form of chapter and verse. Where did you go?
What are you hunting? What are you hunting with an RPG, Holmes? Wow, he's fast. All right. Let's get on out of here. Oh, my goodness. I should look at my map. Goodness gracious. Okay, so if I go down there... Oh, no. Oh, my goodness. Ah! Ah! Alright. Doing good. We still have not damaged our body armor or our health. Okay. Alright, there it is. No! You're all the way up top. Oh, but there's a helicopter. Oh, you're giving me a helicopter. You're giving me a helicopter, Longinus. I approve, homie. Such a fan. So thoughtful. He's like, you know, he always has one. He didn't bring one with him this time. We should hook little homie up. Good looking out, big dog. Good looking out. What are the rules for chat? What do I not say? Just be courteous, you know, just be polite. Be kind, be polite. Past that, not real picky. But how you doing? Welcome in, welcome in. You a Far Cry fan? Alright, now, again, not how elevation works. Let's go there. Alright. Bum bum bum. Ba da 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 da. Da 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 da. All right, we got the key. Very nice. Any others?
Shoot! Coward! Go! Hunt down the...
Is that all? We're good? Yeah? Alright. Reload. Okay, we are good to go. Got all the looty loot. Grab these. Looks like there's a chest. Probably. Oh, there it is. Got you. Ooh, look at that. They made new friends for us. Right outside. Well, let's go talk to them, shall we?
All clear.
No, it's not, big dog. It's really not. They really threw a grenade inside. Jerks. Alright, where was the big guy? Where's he at? There he is. There he is. Men's Wisdom. Nice. I don't know what that is. I know it's a junk item, I know that much, but I'm curious on what it looks like, what icon they chose for that. We gotta get out of the location first. Do 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 do. Whoa! There we go. Let's get on out of here. Land. Exit. Two buses. All right. Do do do. This is looks like the final Longinus quest. Okay, so where are you? Oh, you're dead center in the red, homie. Okay, but this is gonna be his last quest. And it'll probably be the same exact thing as it's been. So let's wrap around. Woo! There we go. Okay. Oh, look at that. Man, he's just all about that treasure, isn't he? Treasure, treasure, treasure. So far, like every place that he has had us show up, there has been some loot to be had. I guess the rest of it must be actually inside the tent, which means this tent must be accessible at some point later. Is that what we're understanding? So this tent must be accessible after he leaves. Raj.
And the Lord said, who shall I sing? And I said, I am here. Send me.
Did you now, homie?
I come from a land of death and misery. And I stood with the devil for so long.
I would have liked to have had them go more into his background, because we know he's a warlord. And we know he got shot in the head. And then came awake as this religious gun runner.
This one wanted travel documents to take his family someplace safe. And this one wanted malaria medicine for his sick child, and he tried to kill me for it. I cannot blame him. No! There is still work to do. We are not finished. You know what you must do. And I know what I must do. Ephesians 5:18. Do not get drunk with wine, But this is debauchery. But we filled with a spirit.
Except for you're missing the part in Psalms where it says, "He who is perishing or bitter of heart, let them drink and remember their remember their regrets no more." So, and that's Proverbs 31, something like that. I always thought that was funny because if you've ever actually read the book, there are so many contradictions just in the verses themselves. You took my chopper away? Dude, I listened to you. I did not try to skip your cutscene. Nothing. And that's how you repay me? By taking my buzzer? You, sir, are a jerk. That was not cool. Not cool at all. Oh, and there's freaking rhinos. You need me to drive through rhino country? Homie. There are easier ways to kill me. Okay? Somehow, the rhinos didn't see us, so we will take that. Okay, so we're gonna kind of use the mini map there on the left to navigate this one. Oh, I got detected. That's fine. That is fine, big dog. All right, let's go. Oh, I went the wrong way. There we go. He is off-road. Where are you going, big dog? Okay. We're not doing this. There we go. Now where's this vault? I thought we were still going, homie. No? No? Okay, where's the vault? So we have to restart this. Because he kept getting stuck. He kept getting stuck in the trees and the walls and stuff, so he ended up getting out of his vehicle when we still needed to follow the man. There we go. Much better. Much better. I dig it. You ready? You ready? Ready? Go ahead, pop your head around. I promise. It won't hurt. Any others? No? Alright. So, and we just did the load last checkpoint, right? And it still loaded us where he is at the vault. So it was a bug. Because if it wasn't, it would have put us back in tailing him. All right, there we go, there we go. Wow, you got blown inwards. That was weird. I wonder which malaria pills they are. Probably methloquine. I mean, if you're gonna be asleep after that big giant ass gunfight, then I'm just gonna stab you. Escape with the diamonds or eliminate everybody. Or, ooh, they're giving me the or option. Woo! Let's do it. Everybody dies. No, don't do that. That is an awful idea, homie. All right, where else? I see you up there. Others. No, I do believe that's everybody. Outstanding. Reload. Nice. Search. 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 Kind of surprised she didn't explode. No, don't do that. There you go. Search. Gotta get the looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Looty loot loot. Fountain pen. I love the fact that you can loot fountain pens off people. Especially given the opening to the game with Pagan Min and his fountain pen. I just think that's so fantastic. Alright. This vehicle's not damaged. Let's take this one. Too badly, right? Yeah, not damaged. Cool. Nice. Let's go. Thanks for the ride, fellas. See ya on out of here. Let's go. Alright, launching this. Where are we meeting up at, Holmes? How far away are you, big dog? And we can't fast travel, because we made that mistake once before. Is there... Nope, there is not. Hoping that there'd be a buzzer up here. All right, there we go. All right, we made it. All right, so it's this road, and then we turn right. Let's go. Woo! Turn this way. Come on, just drive. Drive, drive, drive. Get out of this aim mode. Come on. We were stuck in that aim mode and I couldn't get out of it. Oh well. That's fine. Maybe it'll spawn us in closer. Somewhat. Let's get to this point. Where's a road? There's a road. We should, and we can't fast travel. It'll reset the game. I mean, reset the mission. I've done that before. I was not happy to find that out. Thank you. It's not gonna give me a... It's not gonna give me a GPS coordinate regardless. Okay. That's fine. That is fine. We should be able to get there from this direction here. Let's turn that off. Turn! Alright. We got any buzzers around? Nope, still no buzzers on map. Alright. Longinus. Oh, what do we got over here? We got a chest. User manual. There we go.
AJ, so good to see you.
You going somewhere?
It is finished. My work here is done, and now the Lord is calling me elsewhere.
Okay.
Too.
South America, I think. Or perhaps Cuba. Huh. There are still many sins for me to atone for. Thank you, AJ. Thank you for showing me that there are still true believers willing to do righteous work. It is a debt that will not be forgotten. I have left you something as a token of my gratitude. Mark 16, verse 15. And he said unto them, go forth into the world and proclaim the gospel to the whole of creation. Go forth now, AJ, and preach your own sermons.
He said South America or Cuba. Damn, now I've actually got to go to... I've actually got to play through this to get to 6. And I got to scour 6 to see if Longinus showed up. Alright, let's switch out the RPG 7. Woo! Woo! Alright. Zoom it on out. We've got Amita, Yak Farm. Right? That's all we got left. Alright. Let's go do this Yak Farm. Wait, no, we looted a thing called inventory, didn't we? Ah, look, men's wisdom. So it is like a little book. Nice. Where is... I guess we already sold it. We got to keep an eye out for when we can get another one, because I want to see how much the men's wisdom. Look at that, 14,800. Hot damn. I want to see how much the inventory sells for. Alright, alright. Give me all of that. Weapons. Oh, weapons. We're gonna check this one, but if I remember correctly, I prefer the RPG in this game. Far Cry 5, I prefer the auto-locking one, but this one, I think it's the RPG 7, so let's go figure that out real quick. Damn it, that was a good target. Come here. Stop running from me.
Pull over.
Where was the auto locking? No? No auto locking? Okay. Screw it, we'll keep it. No, I went to the wrong place. Alright, so let's go back in there. Fast travel again to the fortress. Buy our rocket back. Get our buzzer, and then go knock out that yak farm mission. Well, we can just get the rocket here, okay? Here, there's a buzzer. We can just fly straight across. Alright, so let's start here, and then let's go here. And then go back. Buzzer. Go up, go up, go up. Turn. Head on in. Do 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 do. Like, this one's even got freaking wires hanging out of it. See, like, I really don't think I would trust this vehicle. Not in a real life scenario. No. No, thank you. There's a chest around. There you are. Search. Alright, you. Give me this yak farm mission.
Ajay, my friend. You're Ajay. I knew your family years ago. Listen, I've been helping the Golden Path hide a lot of weapons on my farm, but the soldiers are coming to raid the farm. You have to stop them. We can't lose all those weapons.
Okay. So, kill everybody. Raj. I think we can do that. And hey, we got this new handy-dandy rocket launcher, which I thought was supposed to have a auto-seeking on it, but I guess it doesn't. Maybe it's wherever the laser's pointing? Maybe. We'll see. Let's find out. Gotta get the pipe ready. Do-do-do-do-do. Do-do-do-do-do. One second. We're almost ready. All right. So, homie, where is it? It's right there. And we've got our buzzer. Go, 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 go. Oh yeah, it's gonna be one of those where we're in the snow again, aren't we? Yep. All right, big dog. Let's go. Destroy fuel truck. Looks to be a few of you. Okay. Oh, I don't trust this shot to make it. Okay. All right. All right. Good, 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 good. Ooh, man. I did not trust those shots at all. All right. Let's see here. Luckily, he fell off the edge, too. Like, that's another big bonus. They're all facing one direction. Oh, no. There we go. We gotta turn again. Alright, so it takes 2 grenades to blow that thing up. You can't just do it with a single grenade. Raj. No! Haha! You were getting eaten by wolves. That's what you get, homie. Turn some more. There we go. Okay, come on. Come on. Oh, don't fall. Don't fall. Oh, we just killed ourselves with that grenade. Damn. Alright, where's it gonna start us? Here? Ah, shit, shit, shit. Just go. Okay, there we go. There we go. How are we gonna stop this convoy? There we go. I went in reverse and it was just like, no, denied. Where's the second one? There you are. Thank you. There we go. Okay. So, how do we take these things down? Gotta figure this out. So grabbing the front truck made everything slam into the driver, which killed us. Grenades, it takes 2. And that just killed us again. How do we do this? I don't like this. Come on, Jesus. Why are you guys like driving all over the place? You're supposed to come over here, park, and then fight me. No? You guys are gonna leave the heavy machine gun and vehicle. Now you're gonna leave your friend, Raj. There we go. All right. Sticky on, sticky is on. Okay. All right. I guess let's try this. We have to get right up on top of them before we throw these grenades. Oh man, this is just not working out for him. Slamming into everything. All right, let's turn right. Nope. Awesome. Fantastic. Makes me happy. Guess we're just gonna gun it. You know, if you guys just chased me all the way, you guys would probably miss so hard you'd kill your own convoy. You guys should just follow me. Come on. Come on. No? No! Oh, man. So lucky. Oh. I thought we were going to lose it on that one. Alright, so that's one. Come on. Shit. Alright, let's go, 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 go. That's two. Put out the fire. Come on, come on, come on. Get in. Get in. God damn it. Oh, come on. There we go. Only got one more. I can't believe that. It blew up the vehicle that we were on, and then it blew up the vehicle we tried to get into, and then it took our gun and switched it with a different 45. Alright, so this one, I think we can do a hostile takedown if we can get close enough. Okay. Did we just, like, by default do enough damage to it? Okay. That and that. Nope, that door doesn't break. Okay, okay. What about in here? Okay, so what are we supposed to do with this stuff? Are we destroying it? Are we just locating it? Just finding it. That's number 2. Looks like we're gonna be defending it, actually. That's what it looks like, based on the machine gun nests. So 1, 2, where would 3 be? In here? And there's 3. Yep.
Ajay, soldiers are heading your way. Don't let them near those weapons.
Where are they heading from? Is the question. It literally went through the windshield. There we go. How's that sound, huh? Go ahead. Go ahead. Come on in. Come on in. What are we doing? Defending the weapon. Yeah, we're still defending. That's a lot of dudes for... Yeah, except for you're going to. Oh, I see you. You little shit. Yeah, you too. Are they supposed to win? Is that like why they keep throwing so many at us? Ow. That grenade actually almost got me. Nicely done, homie.
Farm's safe.
Good work. I'm sending someone to get you out.
Hot dang.
It took us years to collect all those weapons. It'll go a long way in rebuilding Kirat.
Man, that was a lot of soldiers.
Everyone's talking about.
Okay. Let's see, what other quests we got? Looks like we have completed everything available all the way up to just the campaign. Nice. Very, very nice. So we got to do Amita. And her... Well, we're going to go from this fortress here. Yuma's fortress. It's what happens in war, sweetheart. People die. Especially when you're the underdogs. That wallet's getting kind of full. Let's purchase another signature weapon. No. There we go. We need to do more questing, because we need to get some skill things opened. Again, war. You chose the wrong side. Things happen. If you had just been loyal to pagan men, like you should, bad things wouldn't happen, and everyone would be happy. And alive. Importantly, alive. Alright, so we're gonna fly over to the area. And then I got to stretch my back real quick before we start knocking out more of these missions. Whoa, 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 whoa. We didn't go up, we didn't go down. Elevation shouldn't change. No, you stop it. There you go. Do, 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 do. I definitely like the upgrade they do with the guided missile in Far Cry 5, where it's a fire and forget weapon system. Oh, that's in the middle of the road. Okay. So yeah, I like the one that they do in Far Cry 5, where it's a target locking system, and then once it's locked, you can fire your missile and then run, move, do whatever you need to do, reload. Whereas this one, like, you have to keep aimed directly at where that target is, or the missile will move. So I don't care for that. I like the upgrade we get in the next game. Alright, so it looks like as soon as we just get near that area, it'll kick off. So what we're going to do real quick is I'm going to stretch my back. Give me a few minutes to do that, and then we'll get right in this and we'll start not grinding out the rest of these. Let's see, where are we at? The rest of those missions there. Looks like we got 8 more campaign missions and 1 more Yogi and Reggie mission. And then I want to unlock the rest of the signature weapons too. So it looks like we might actually be able to finish this one out today. Cool. Then we can move on to 5. Alright, I'll be right back. Give me a moment, guys. We'll be, got some water drips for you. Alright. Let's get back to it. Where are we going? Alright.
Amita, I'm in the north.
The north. I haven't seen Utkarsh in years. Listen, there's a golden path cell there. They're good people. Utkarsh is just north of the bridge, and this cell, they know the area better than anyone. I'd appreciate it if you could reconnect with them, but be careful. You've seen the Royal Guard. They're tougher and smarter than the regular armed forces.
Okay. Uktosh. I don't know how to pronounce that. And I know I just heard her say it repeatedly over the radio. Alright, let's go. Let's go. Nope. Ah, yes, I do know this one. This one sucks. Ah, it's defending the village. Whoa, whoa. It like ejected the buzzer way up in the air. I didn't have any control. And then it wouldn't let me do the Now we're stuck in the... Okay, so we're stuck in the world. So I think we gotta reset this mission. I have no idea what that was, but that was wild. Okay.
Hello, Ajay. You escaped the prison.
I did.
No one else has ever escaped. No one planned.
Well, to be fair, we failed once in the process. Like, man, running from those little demon things, that was not fun. Not enjoyable. We couldn't even do, like, silent takedowns from behind. We just had to, like, avoid them at all costs. I know what happened. I just realized this. My weapon can't be pulled out of here yet. And because of that, that means this is a protected zone. And when you fly buzzers over protected zones where you can't have weapons, it shoots you all the way up into the atmosphere and kills you instantly. It's one of the, like, invisible wall safety things that they put in. So you don't mess up storyline area. Yep. I remember. Well, before we go and trigger all of that craziness, let's see, where is that chest? There it is. Alright, let's go trigger the craziness.
They're waiting for you downstairs.
Ajay, thank you for reuniting us with the Golden Path in the south.
You can tell Amita and Sabal we are ready to fight. They have targets picked.
You have a lovely home.
No! It's my family.
Very charming. Ooh, this. Oh, I like this. Is this mahogany?
Here he is.
A lovely...
Actually...
to match a lovely home. Very salt of the earth. You know, I
If I remember correctly, this isn't
that
him,
if I ever wanted
actually.
to experience the hospitality of Utkarsh, then I had to visit the Ranas. Oh, we questioned everyone, too. And everyone said the exact same thing. They are the friendliest. They will talk to anyone. To anyone, I said. To everyone, they said. Well, they were so emphatic that I decided I had to see it for myself. He's cute. You see, I, wanted to warn you.
Warn us, sir?
Yes. Now, I'm not sure if you've heard, but it's come to my attention that there are some very disreputable people around. And I'm concerned that these people, these terrorists, well, they might take advantage of your hospitality. Maybe ruin your wonderful reputation. And we wouldn't want that to happen, now would we?
No, sir.
No. Well, would you allow me to protect you? To ensure your reputation?
Please, yes, Kingman.
Your wish is my command. I'm so glad we could agree on this. Well, I won't take up any more of your time. This should only take a moment. And they say I've lost touch with my subjects.
No! They'll kill you!
I'm getting pagan.
There we go.
Amita! I found Pagan! I'm on his heels!
Ajay, you could end it right now.
I know!
Go, 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 go. It's not him, though. How do we know? Well, the accent was different. The face structure was slightly different. The hair was slightly different. The accent, though, was significantly different. The behavior was also not the pagan men we know.
Some jackass in a gyrocopter is chasing me! Get rid of him!
Come on. Wait, can I do a takedown on this? He's killing his own dudes. Awesome. Awesome sauce. Still didn't switch back my sidearm. I gotta make sure I do that.
Take care of that little shit!
Oh, come on. It's not turning red. It's not in range. Oh, come on. Come on.
I'm almost at the safe house. Keep me covered!
Okay, come on. Come on.
Hell yeah!
There it is. Okay. Woo! All right.
Hello, RJ. Did you miss me?
See?
Oh, wait.
Not him.
Yes, you did.
Hagen? I just killed you.
No, you just ruined a perfectly good body double with hair loss. Did you know how expensive he was to make? He wasn't even Asian, for Christ's sake. He was from Melbourne, I think. His only crime was being born with fabulous cheekbones. Whose picture do you think's on the money? No matter, what's done is done. I suppose next time it'll just be you and me.
Okay. Looks like we got a Manny wheel over here. Let's go, let's go, let's go. And then we gotta go and grab up next missions. Oh man. Don't fall. Okay, there we go. Ah, we made it. Where is this helicopter? I hear this helicopter. I don't see it though. There you are. There it is. Woo! Okay. Get the treasure chests. Zoom out. And is it still just the one? Yep, Yogi and Reggie haven't popped up with a new one yet. Alright, let's do it. Do 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 do. Oh, this is that grenade launcher thing. Yeah, I remember that. Okay. 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 Alright. We got it marked. Yes, we do. Where's the door? There's the door. Go, 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 go. Let's see. I was pretty sure I replenished my ammo. Why is my ammo not full? Ammo! Huh. Conveniently, it just left out the light machine gun ammo. Alright. Well. I know. I know. We were just in here. And we've been in the store twice in a row already. What could you have possibly forgotten? Change my pistol again. Which, I mean, you know, the 45 is super nice. The 6er is pretty nice, right? But it's a sidearm. What if we went shotgun? That, okay. Let's try that. Okay, so it wants us to take this path. There we go. Ooh, there we go. Take this path. There we go. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no, don't fall off the bridge. Oh, Jesus. Oh, oh. Okay, cool. It didn't flip. We still got this. Haha! Almost made it to a main road. This is like a secondary road. Oh! No, this is the main road now. Alright. Okay. So the GPS did not know where it was going, so don't follow the GPS. Oh, come on. Ah, there we go. Oh, that's a bear. Okay.
Shit! Ah!
Alright, go inside. Go, go, go! Don't want to fight no eagles, man.
Ajay, you're just in time. Pagan's broadcast is starting.
What's this about?
No clue, brother. But we're going to find out.
good people of Kirat. I'm sure you will all be delighted to know that the reports of my death are completely and utterly inaccurate. I am alive, and all is right in the world. But life brings change, and I implore you, Kirat, to look to my example and see it as the positive influence it is. Change requires strength, and it is a strength that I know all of you possess. Now, I recently experienced change within my own organization. Miss Noor and Paul DePleur, after years of dedicated service, have decided to move on. I'm sure you will all join me in wishing them well.
Move
in their
on.
future endeavors.
We killed them. We
But like
shot
them, we
Noor
must
in
look
front of her
forward,
arena audience.
back. The attempt on my life is nothing more than a symptom of resistance to change. Rest easy. For Yuma Lau, my trusted commander-in-chief, who oversees our mining operations at the KEO facility, stands between me and any would-be assassin. She would rather die than see any harm come to me. Go ahead, I challenge you. Put her resolve to the test. To summarize, change is good. Embrace it. Your king is alive. Rejoice. And Yuma stands like a sentinel, waiting. Bring it on.
So that was him helping us for the first time. Yeah, no, that's the first time. So that's him telling us exactly where she's at. So this is the point where he starts turning on her.
The mines. You know what to do.
Okay. I don't know if I should take the vehicle or not. Let's find out. Flies off the cliff. Oh, this was a mistake. Ah, too late. Alright, let's get over here. Let's see. But yeah, no, this is Pagan Man, like, flat out just betraying Yuma because he never wanted to go against AJ.
Yuma's first impressions. She has a remarkable ability to make consistently terrible introductions. I'd love for you two to meet on better terms. She really has been the driving force behind most of my successes. She forges deals with my international buyers. She polices Noor and DePleur. She even finds time to run my army. Well, that is until her recent obsession with Kirati superstition took a hold of her. She thinks I don't know about the expedition she's been sending up the mountains looking for magical paintings or whatever it is. I'm as open
The ones that we found that took us to Shangri-La.
for the sake of employee morale, but only so many pins can go missing from the stationery cupboard before someone has to lose a hand.
See? And that's him going, yeah, no, she needs to be punished. Go kill her. So again, he's been Team AJ since the very beginning. Let's go stealthy, and then we can be loud later. If required. Okay, let's find Yuma. Oh, this is the same prison setup as the when we were in the prison cell and we had to escape in the demon realm. These are those caves. Or at least a partial version of them. Maybe the version, this is the original that inspired.
The hell was that?
Pathetic. Pagan sense of boy.
See?
Like you to kill me? After everything I did for him.
She knows
Before
she's
your
been betrayed
horrible
too.
mother came along, he was fearless. Nobody could stand up to him. Then your mother. Your mother.
Do, 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 do. So she even acknowledges the fact that Pagan's betrayed her. But yeah, man, he's been Team AJ. I absolutely love Pagan. Pagan is fantastic.
I want you to go into every home and find every child. You bring them back here to me. I want you to go into every home and find
Every child. Yep. That's a future premonition.
She weakened his resolve. She turned him into this simpering shell of a man. He stopped being a king that day. He was broken. Weak.
Where is... I can hear it. I can't see it yet. There it is.
I will have you shot. If you love Kirat, you will turn around, go into your homes. Or I will have you shot. If you love Kirat, you will turn around.
Interesting.
Go into your
Interesting premonitions. Alright, let's go. Up, up, up. There we are. Woo-hoo-hoo-hoo. Ah! I don't have my health bar. Nothing. Oh, I missed. Got him. Got him. There you are. I see you. I'm gonna have to go over there and chase you. Okay, so there we go. All right. Infinite arrows is useful. Just wished we actually had a health bar to pay attention
I
to.
lied to myself. I thought he would get better. He had to get better. But no. What is broken stays broken. It stays weak. But Pagan will not break me. This country will not break me. And you will not break me.
I wasn't planning on breaking you. I was planning on killing you. There is a difference. If I'm gonna kill you, there's no reason to break you. Where am I going? There? Maybe? There it is. Okay. Woo! There it is. Oh man. Oh.
I'm sacrificing all of the teas for peace later. You can either get in line or get out.
So we get shot twice, but we're not allowed to use our bow, huh? Interesting. So Amita, I'm becoming a dictator, which, I mean, yeah, that's pretty much what's gonna happen.
You got me.
What the hell?
Let's stop playing this game. Shokwa.
Just let me shoot her already.
We both know what you really want.
Just shoot you in the face? Yes. There it is. No.
No toys in bed.
Don't do that. Don't do that. See? Told you not to do that. See? Told you not to do that, homie.
Die, AJ Gale. Time to do what Pagan would never do himself. Time to kill you and mix your mother's ashes in pig slop.
Ooh, buddy. God damn it. Okay. Let's heal up some more. There we go, there we go, there we go. Where are... There you are. Got him. Boom. Get him, get him, get him, get him, get him! Go! Yes! Alright. Okay. Heal. Reload. Good.
Killed the demon of Durgesh. Don't worry, Ajay. Bacon is next.
Alright, alright, alright. Sounds good to me. Did you open up anything for me? You did, right there. Wait, 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 wait. Ah, ah. There it is. There it is. Okay. What is this one? One bomb defusing quest. Alright, let's go do one bomb defusing quest. Looks like we got the next Golden Path mission there. Okay, so let's come back down in here and find a bomb defusing quest. There is one. Looks like we can get there relatively... Are they all going to be out in the wilderness like that? Or do we have any bomb defusing quests that are within a fast travel location? Let's see here. That's another one that's out in the wilderness. Okay, okay. Is there really only two? Is it going to be one of those like you got it? Nope. There they are. There's another one. That one's actually pretty close. Let's do that one. And then we can fast travel here and head in there and get that.
This evil cannot go unanswered.
Do 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 do. How many of these do we need? We need 2? Screw it, let's do 2. So we can unlock the bowl while we're doing this.
Someone help! It's sacrilege! They must be punished. For blood. It's the only way.
Alright. There's like always so much gunfire outside of every single one of these locations. No, you don't have new things to show me. Ooh, that sounded like either a cloud leopard. No, that sounded like a cloud leopard is what that sounded like. And it sounded like it got the dude. The traitor dude. I am. Let's do it.
Why are they so important?
Ajay, there's no time to lose.
Reach a designated location. Are you kidding me? How? Ah. Can I just fast travel? If we could just fast travel there, I mean, that'll be without being detected use. Not cool. Not cool, man. Not a fan of the not being detected bit. Not at all. Now we gotta check the rooftops here and make sure we're actually alone. Okay. Looks like it. Oh, we're missing people. I know for a fact we're missing people. There we go.
Say what you will about this city of pain, but I like the place. Seeing all those people subjugated. Just stopped listening to you 5 minutes ago.
There is another one. Okay. How are we doing this? Because you three are just like not leaving each other alone. So how do we pick you guys off? That's not good. Okay. There we go. It's one of 3.
Gods. He's been killed. I will show no mercy when I find you, killer. For Kingman! I know you're out here somewhere. What? Spread out in search. For Kingman! I'm going! It's your time to die! Hello! For the king!
We're gonna get detected. It's an inevitability at this point. Okay, go, 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 go. Woo! Got it. Ah ha ha! Oh man, we got it. All right. Any other hot shots? Yeah, you. Come here. Thank you. Come here, big man. Cheers, big dog. We good? We good? Do we all understand each other now? Outstanding. So glad we had that conversation. Now then. That's the one for this. Boom. Okay. There we go. Now we need one more bomb defusing. So, ooh, look, there's a hunting one. What is this one? Let's see what it is. Let's see what it is.
Someone help me, please! Before...
Okay. Repair. And it's how many? One more bomb defusing. 3 hunting. 3 armed escorts. Okay.
As soon as I'm patched up, I'm going after her, with or without help!
Good for you. Make sure you take plenty of ammunition. Whatever amount of ammunition you think you're gonna need, double it, and you might have enough. Maybe. How are we securing this? If you tell me with a bow and arrow, we're gonna be having a problem, homie.
Aren't rhinos endangered?
Not in Kirat, Ajay. The king established a breeding program after he assumed the throne. He's obsessed with the traditional medicine. Believes it will preserve his youthful appearance. Caterpillar fungus in the morning for energy, tiger peanuts at lunch for virility, and rhinoceros horn tea at night to reduce wrinkles. We have more rhinos than we know what to do with. Wealthy businessmen pay Minsk governors $200,000 for a chance to hunt even one.
Wow. I had no idea.
Now you do. And
Gosh darn it. Nope. We're using the bull for that. Now we know it's a shotgun. Let's go do the next bomb defusing quest. So we can have the bull, and then we'll take the bull and go hunt rhinos. Okay, I was like, man, are they gonna turn directly in front of us? Because if they are, I'm just gonna chill and let them go in front, and then we can chase them down with the shotgun. Alright. Take the path, avoid the fights. Go, 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 go. Okay. What you got, big dog?
Finally, you're here.
Why should I care?
Son of a...
Come here, quick. Ajay, there's no time to lose.
Yeah. I hate working at that place. That place has got really awful directions to approach from. I hope it eats you, dude, for giving me this mission. Alright, let's go, let's go, let's go. Alright. Why do you get out the passenger side? What, because this little tiny bush is gonna stop you from opening their front door? Come on, homie. Alright, so let's start identifying points. Okay, so we need to actually wrap all the way around. Looks like the easiest way to get to them is going to be this way. Ah, there's one on the roof. Ooh. Did you give me the vehicle patrol, or did you take the vehicle patrol out on this one? So far, I don't see the vehicle patrol, so maybe it's not present for this. Maybe that was a mission-specific thing. I think we can take this back one. Okay, let's see if we can properly do this, you know? Okay, keep moving. Keep moving. Keep moving away, keep creating distance. There we go, there we go. Yeah, let them wander around. Okay. Because the other one's on the roof. I can't get to both between these 2 points and scale a roof in that short of a period of time once the timer starts. So I want to at least get one... I want to get the bottom area all cleared at minimum.
It's going to be another long day.
Nice. Okay, okay. We might actually pull this off. Oh, we might actually pull this off. We did it. We did that one. Nice. Okay, so we were able to do that one without getting detected, without tripping the timer. Very nice. Very freaking nice. There it is. There it is. All right, and that means... Where was that one? This one. Here it is. So we can go here now, and we can go and hunt the rhino, because now we have the bull unlocked.
Someone...
Boom. Signature. You. Mm-mm-mm. Sidearms only. We can drop the Bushmaster for that. I don't think there's any other shotgun that's available that's better, right? No, it's assault rifle. How bad is that stats for the bull? Okay, so that one... actually is not... Can I make this? No, I can't. Okay. Yeah, no, we're gonna keep the bull. We're gonna keep the bull on that. Oh. All right, let's do it.
As soon as I patched up, I'm going after her, with or without help.
Mr. Chiffon, about this new design, aren't rhinos endangered?
Not in Kirat, Ajay.
What's your head?
The king established a breeding program after he assumed the throne.
Thanks, Holmes.
With the traditional medicine. Believes it will preserve his youthful appearance. Caterpillar fungus in the morning for energy, tiger peanuts at lunch for virility, and rhinoceros
There we
horny
go.
at night to reduce wrinkles. We have more rhinos than we know what to do with. Worldly businessmen pay Minsk governors $200,000 for a chance to hunt even one.
Wow, I had no idea.
Now you do. And I hope you appreciate that you are about to own the most expensive handbag in history. A good rhino hide will last you the rest of your life, assuming you survive. Get out there and be fierce.
Be fierce. No, goodness gracious, homie. Give me the bowl back. The rhino is glitched. The rhino got glitched and stuck. Nice. Well, that makes it less dangerous, for sure. So which one was this one for? This was for the heavy ammo bag. Very nice, very nice. What are we looking at progress-wise? Okay, so we're still missing the Longibus one. We're at 57. Right, so we need 3 hostage situations and 2 hunting ones. There's a hunting one here. No, you know, we don't actually need that. Let's go do the Golden Path quest. Which we can jump off from here. Oh, those rounds should not sound like that inside. No, no, no. Mm-mm. Mm-mm. Yeah, no. No, no, no. Getting out, getting out. Go, 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 go. They should not sound like that. Not in the slightest. I don't like that. Not a fan. Those are a little too realistic sounding. Okay, go, go, go. Ooh. I might need to, stretch my back and have a smoke after that one. Goodness gracious. Those bullet rounds, like the way that they were sounding. So, there's whistles and there's cracks, right? Whistles are close, right? They're in your general vicinity, they're flying by, you can hear them, but you're not in danger of being hit by them. Cracks, on the other hand, cracks or snaps, right? Those are within inches of you. You need to move. Now. Different sounds. Give you important information. And I'm curious if they just had people like shooting in the general vicinity of a microphone and recorded all those sounds, and that's how they got that. But yeah, no, those were pretty on point.
blood!
Got one. Got two. And stay off of walls. In firefights, or people shooting at you, stay off of walls. You ever seen like a rock skipped over the cross, like the top of water? Right? Like you skip a rock over like a lake or a pond. That effect that does, it's the same effect that bullets do when they are shot and they hit walls, is they do that same skipping effect down the walls. It's better to die in service of the king's will, for to die in service of another is fraught with shame. King, pagan men, may pagan's light shine upon you all. Man, you gotta like lean into the Emperor of Mankind bit way harder. Your life is the king's currency. Spend it well. You know, things of that nature.
Hey, Badra.
Only in death does duty end.
Or should I call you Tarun Matara?
Badra is good. For now.
What's wrong?
Whoever captures Jalandu Temple will lead the Golden Path. The future of Kirat is at stake, and I'm caught between Amita and Sabal. You've seen them fight, you know how they are. Amita wants to destroy the temple. She says that this will free the women of Kirat and break us away from outdated traditions like the Tarun Matara.
I thought Tarun Matara was a good thing.
Sabal thinks it is. If he captures the temple, he'll complete the ceremony and make me Tarun Matara. He says that embracing our traditions is what will make us stronger.
And what do you want to do?
I want to free Kirat, but I can't choose on my own. Amita and Sabal will never agree, so this leaves you, Ajay. You've made a difference here. The Golden Path will listen to you. But you have to understand that whoever you back at Jalandu will become the unquestioned leader of the Golden Path. And once Pagan is defeated, they will control Kirat as well.
Okay. I think I know what I have to do.
Thank you.
This is one of those, like, definitively, we have to side with Amita. We cannot side with Sabal. Absolutely not, ever. Period.
Badra told me about your plan to take down Jalandu.
This isn't just about destroying the temple. This is about sending a message to everyone. It's a new day for Kirat. We're no longer shackled to the past. Without the Tarun Matara, we will expose Sabal for what he really is. A simple-minded fool squatting on ruins. We'll take everything valuable so we can melt it down and sell it. But the temple itself, I want you to crush it into dust.
Raj, we'll go. Absolutely. Accept it, destroy it, blow it up, it dies. Forever. Alright, where is my buzzer? There's my buzzer. We gotta destroy the temple. Do. Again, if your culture is based on this shit, and you are fighting and killing people to preserve this type of a practice, your culture no longer deserves to survive. This is not acceptable behavior.
Ajay, before you bring the temple down, find and secure the vault with the gold. If you need assistance, there's Golden Path fighters ready to help you. Soldiers I trust.
Thanks, Amita.
Ajay. We're ready to assault the base when you are. You can hop on board and come with us, or you can take your own way in, and we'll move in once the shooting starts.
Gosh darn it. I wish you had said that before I got on the boat. I would have done that. There you are. Okay. Okay. Any others? Ring, ring. Where's Big Dog at? Why don't you come down here and prove that? Huh? Huh? Come on, homie. Will they? Thank you. Where are we going? Down below. Raj. Okay. So before we go down below... No, I guess we're just gonna go down below. I don't see any markers actually on the... I also see alarms on the screen, but I don't actually see alarm things to interact with. That's interesting. Okay. Go silenced, I guess. See what shows up. Go ahead. Go ahead. Come around the corner. No? Change mind?
We're waiting for you at the dock.
Ah, there they are. They are inside indeed. Okay. Okay. Got you, big dog. Okay. I know it says that there's an alarm right where we're standing, but I don't see it anywhere. Yeah, there isn't one on... Ah. But there is a waterway that crawls under.
Hey, Ajay. We're here. Get this gate open.
All right, loud. What are they shooting at? There was literally nobody in here. going up, keep going up.
Ajay, I hope you're done planting those charges, because we need you back at the port right now.
Amita, I'm done with the explosives.
I wish I was there to see their faces when the fireworks go off. Well done, Ajay. The boats are loaded and we're ready to go. We're just waiting on you.
There it is. Go. I was like, man, where's the boat marker? Where's the boat marker? Woo! Go, 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 go. Nice. Boom, there we go. Toasted. Very nice, very nice. Any more? Yep, I see them. There we go. All right, all right, all right. Took the mortars out, got the boats, the helicopters, destroyed the temp. More? Okay, go, 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 go. Do you know how insanely strong that helicopter has to be to take that many freaking rounds? Those things don't actually have armor on them. That's why they get downed so easily when they're shot at.
Sabal's no longer in control, and Bajra is safe from all of that sick Tarun Matara bullshit. And now, we have the goals to dig ourselves out of this fucking hole he wanted to leave us in. Oh, it is a new day for Kirat.
We did it! Okay, let's zoom on out of here. And... okay, so there's the Amita quest, which is next to a fast travel point and a fast travel point. But it looks like we got our next Yogi and Reggie quest. And it's the final one for them, too. Let's go do that. Well, we got more skill points. Skill points. Yes, we did. Oh, yes, we did. Skill points. Do. Okay. Map. Let's go back to the homestead. And we'll pick up this last quest from them. Not going to bother resetting any of my ammo or anything of that nature because, well, they're just going to take it from us anyways. Actually, the one thing I am going to do is my health, though. I am going to replenish my health syringes. Because when we do these quests, we lose our armor, we lose our ammo. So, don't waste the money. Alright. So, we will be right... there we go. We'll be right back. Give me a moment here. Stretch my back before we grind these out. So the weather's colder here right now. And cold really upsets some of the injuries that I have. So that's why we're taking a little bit of extra stretch breaks. But same time frame. So we'll keep going. But we'll be right back. And again, real short.
That should have worked. Well, they bloody did it! Well, maybe you needed a longer fall. Maybe we need a higher table. Oh.
Is he gonna be okay?
What? Oh, he'll be fine. Just a slight setback. Fuck you, you, Chev. Oh, come on. Yeah, this'll sort you out. Here, have a toke.
We call this one trapped in the closet.
Yeah, hot and fresh. Right out the kitchen.
Another topper. You mind stick it into my arm this time?
Oh, sorry, mate. This one's gotta go in your bum.
In my what?
Here.
Wait.
Don't be greedy, AJ. Fuck you.
I wish you guys would just let me keep my sidearm.
Oh, shit! AJ, don't panic. We gave you wings! It's not working! Bugger! Have you tried clapping your arms? Ugh.
Oh man. Those are demon fish that are hitting us. Go, 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 go. Alright, so now we got a mounted machine gun right there, so that's gonna be good. If we need it. Where is this advertisement poster? Ah, there you are. And I don't have Molotovs on me. What are you? Ah. There we go. Because replenishing after doing their missions is always expensive. Okay, so I guess we're doing shotguns.
Oh, not again.
Where is... Huh. Okay. Interesting. So the chest must be up here then? Let's see. There's one. Number 2 is inside here.
Oh, shit. What the hell did those guys give me?
Ooh, alright. Descend, descend, descend. There we go, there we go. Catch. We have no choice but to go loud, because we only have a shotgun. But maybe we can get lucky. Oh, we did. Oh my goodness, we did.
Of course.
Okay, this one is, okay. Poor AJ. Poor AJ. Oh, okay. Give me my wingsuit or my parachute. No? Okay, what about over here? Yes? Ah! Ah! Oh my goodness! Go, 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 go. Where is that damn cat? Where is that damn cat? Oh shit, you found your way up onto the roof with me. Okay, it's dead. Alright. It was committed. For sure. Okay, this is such a weird, trippy drug sequence. With what? With what? Oh, wait. Nope. 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 Oh, we screwed that up. That's fine. I saw what happened there. Our destination didn't change, but the objective did, because literally the Pagan Min Wrath convoy went directly underneath us, so it switched it. No, we don't even have a sidearm equipped. I was thinking I had my shotgun. Nope. I'm not used to using a buzzer in one of these weird sequences. Do. That's that way, huh? Okay. Man. I really wish that Pagan Min Wrath convoy did not come underneath us, because I would like to have the buzzer now. But it looks like they just removed all vehicles and they expect you to be perfect with the one. Which, to be fair, I should have been if I was actually paying attention to the mission marker not changing. Even though the quest in the top left popped up with destroying the convoy. Okay. What do we got in here? Aha!
AJ, you've been a real trooper.
Yes, you're the best guinea pig we've ever had.
Definitely the longest living one.
Oh, by far.
And in recognition of your tremendous service,
we've prepared a very special reward for you.
Oh. For your gallantry in the face of unpredictable recreational pharmaceutical interactions,
as well as environmental and mammalian risk to life and limb.
We hereby present to you the golden pipe of Kyrat.
It's made of wood.
It's not real gold, sorry.
It's the highest honor we can bestow upon you.
Okay, yeah, thank you, I guess.
He's absolutely tickled.
Well, of course he is. It's a fine pipe.
It's been a pleasure experimenting with you.
All right, enough pomp. Back to the task at hand.
a very important task. Shall we? Yes.
Enjoy.
And there we go. There we go. And that takes care of Yogi and Reggie, Shangri-La, Longinus. We finished the Willa stuff. We finished the Herc stuff. Outpost, fortresses, bell towers. We're getting there. Skills. Map. Alright, where is Amita? She is there. Our quest shall be here. Because we can grab up a buzzer here after reloading and throwing on our body armor. Refill. Sidearms. You know what? I am curious. What are we running for our sidearm? We're running this. What's the range? Range is shit on that. And we're never that close. So I think we're gonna have to give it to the Rebel. Yep. Okay. Now then, head over to Amita. Let's go.
They're recruiting more slaves right now.
There we go. All right, let's continue this. Go, 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 go. Let's get it. Go, go, go. No, we don't need the mask right now. We can do all that later. Look at that. I'm so glad we brought the buzzer. Because having to cross through all of that? No, thank you. Hard pass. Let's head on up here, shall we? Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. And there we are.
We're fine, I promise you. Sabah's gone, Badra, you're safe. No more Tarun Matara. Take her back to the camp. I don't know where Sabal is, and I don't trust him.
What's this about Sabal?
Not now. We've bigger problems. Pagan's about to hit Utkarsh with artillery. We can't let that happen. Destroy those cannons before they wipe Utkarsh off the map.
I'm on it.
Artillery, huh? If Pagan Min has had artillery, why isn't it being deployed against the rebel forces or the terrorist forces here at any other time that he has sieged any of our locations? Just curious about that. Because artillery is a pretty big game changer. It can absolutely make or break a battle. For sure. You know? So why have you not used it? Mortars, yeah, those are nice, but that's not artillery. Artillery is significantly bigger than mortars. Okay, we're almost there. I wonder if this is going to be like a defend the city, or if this is going to be a destroy the trucks as they're leaving. Or just kill the crews. Of course, I guess it would depend on if it's actually artillery or not. Because I'm not entirely convinced that there's actually artillery.
Evacuating on your say-so. Battery unit active. We have dispatched guards to your location.
They missed. You hear that? Sabal, get the soldiers out.
I am not abandoning.
It's actual artillery. No shit. Why have you guys not used it before?
First gun's secure. How am I supposed to destroy it?
Focus on the soldiers. Help is on the way. Direct hit! Direct hit! Soldiers of the Golden Path, I am ordering you to evacuate.
Hold your positions!
Damn it, Sabal!
There's more soldiers somewhere around here, because it's still telling me to kill them all. There you are. Bring it, big dog. Go, 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 go. I don't think you guys understand, like, artillery is a major game changer. Why are we not just, like, taking the artillery pieces?
That's the last one. So where's that help?
We're almost at your position, as if we got soldiers right behind us.
Ajay, protect the sappers heading your way. They will disable the guns.
Okay, I guess we'll try. See how well this works. Ah, I see what you did there. And I am here for it. Boom! Let's go, let's go. Why don't you just capture the artillery piece, though? Like, sincerely, I don't think you understand how big of a game changer artillery is if you can actually utilize it. 9, 8. You guys realize that you can just lower the barrel and throw some explosives down it, and you damage the barrels that can't be used without having to replace them, right? Like, you get that, right? Ah! Got you. Do 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 do.
That was insane! I can't believe you're alive. I'm ready for whatever happens. Keep them off me while I set the bombs!
Oh, there we go. Thank you. Woo! Flamethrowers. No, stop taking them. I want you to just put the fire out, homie. You guys gonna deal with it? Come on, go deal with it. I'm just gonna sit right up here on this roof. Hurry up, set it. There it is. Next one, next one. Dun 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 dun. Next one, next one. Alright, this will be number 3. Which again, legitimately, dudes, just shove some explosives down the barrel. You damage the barrel has to be replaced or repaired before it can be used. And even then, I don't think there's a repair option. Don't run down there, dumbass. Got him. Flee and escape the area. Alright, alright, alright. Go, 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 go. Woo! Run! Is my buzzer still here? Ah, my buzzer's still here. Nice. Look at that. Woo! Alright.
That's it.
Let's listen in.
You're in the clear.
They would have flattened Utkarsh if it wasn't for you. I don't think people really know how much they owe you, Ajay. You've earned yourself a break, but a small one. If you have any unfinished business left, I suggest you take care of it. Kirat will need your undivided attention for this final push.
Alright, so that's the game's cue for you. That before you undertake anything else, before you undertake the next mission, make sure that you are done with everything you want to be done with. What are we sitting at? Okay. Okay. It shows that we got 4 more missions, though. I guess the final 4 missions can't be interrupted. Okay. I think we're just gonna do it. Let's knock these last 4 out. Alright, so there we go. Fast traveling. Let's do it. And then you know what? I want to do some Diablo stuff. I'm gonna do a little bit of Diablo. We could go into 5. I don't know. What do you guys want to do after this? Do you guys want to watch a little bit of Far Cry 5? Or do you guys want to see some Diablo 4? Because I finally said screw it and went back to my Necromancer over in Diablo 4. So now I've had to start over as a Necromancer, so I got to build the character back up. But either one, they're both installed and they're both ready to go, and I want to play each equally. But yeah, if you guys have any preferences, let me know. There's that harpoon gun. Bile. Because we are going to be done with this, like, really quick here. Buzzsaw, like, legitimately just eats through anything you pointed at. It doesn't matter what it is, Buzzsaw will just immediately kill it. It's so fantastic. Let's go all the way up the mountain. Alright. Now if we do Far Cry 5, we're going to continue where we left off on the previous streaming, where it was, we had just got Peaches. I think we just got Peaches. We hadn't done any story stuff other than getting off of Dutch's island. And my Diablo 4 character, I'm doing the base campaign first because it's a good way to level up.
Where is everyone?
At the Kalesh. We're getting ready for the final push. This is it. Win or lose. Sabal is splitting the Golden Path. He's jeopardizing our future, Ajay. Enough is enough.
Are you asking me to?
I'm telling you to kill him. I'm being very particular with my words, Ajay. Don't let him snake out of this. Besides, did you really think he was going to be okay with you betraying him and siding with me? No. We can't afford to let Sabal live. Ajay, be careful. The Golden Path needs you. I need you.
Okay. Well, you know... We can kill Sabal. I'm like, I want to kill Sabal anyways. I'm just trying to think of... Good, there's a store. Like, right... here, somewhere? Down the path. Good, let's go talk to this dude. Because... I want to kill him in a very specific manner. Two-handed shotgun. Huh. It's not even an option in the base weapons. Okay. So, you go there.
Many thanks.
Thanks, big dog.
Oh, RJ, I can almost see your
Pagan man.
furrowed brow from here.
Pagan, what do you want?
Oh, I'm merely calling to check up on you. I hear your little friends are having a bit of a spat. It must be hard, what with you in the middle of it all. Choices are difficult. Trust me, I've been there. In fact, you should be grateful for the choices I've made.
That's
Choices
true.
like humor. I went on live television to serve her up to you, and I loathe television. Radio is so much more my thing. And you jumped on the opportunity. Poor Yuma. She will be missed. It was a tough call to make, picking you over her. But it was the right call. We'll see. Of course, you're in a hurry, places to go, shit to tear up. I'll let you get back to it. But don't forget, RJ, choices have consequences.
Legitimately, he's always in your corner. He's such a fantastic bad guy. Which the thing is like he's not actually the bad guy. He is the good guy. And he survives this game in the like the way that the canon stuff should play, based on the decisions and stuff that happen in 5 and 6. I truly believe that the canon thing is that he survived, and AJ stayed and like sided with him the entire time. All right. Hey, big dog. Time to die. I promised you I'd kill you.
Did she send you, brother? Did you volunteer?
I volunteered.
What do you think you're doing? You shit
Keeping a
on
promise?
everything your father built. Congratulations. Everything that meant something is irrelevant thanks to you.
You're welcome.
That's what's truly sad, brother. You handed over everything to Amita. To Amita.
Oh, don't worry. I'm gonna kill her too. It's cool, man. Don't worry.
She can fix Kirat.
How?
No. That's why I'm gonna kill her.
Drug fields as far as the eye can see. Suicide nets in factory towns where men, women, and children
are free to be poor?
It's a land of equal opportunity where everyone's a slave.
Do you think this is the country your mother wanted her ashes to be scattered in?
She doesn't want her ashes scattered.
So what's it going to be, brother?
Yeah, there we go. I gotta fix the captions. There we are. But yeah, no. She didn't... I really wanted to shoot you with the shotgun. But, yeah.
I took care of Sabal.
I can't believe it.
Hold on.
I'm sorry, RJ. It had to be done. And that doesn't make it any easier, does it? Okay, There'll be time to deal with this later. Right now, we have a country to save.
Okay. So yeah, no, your mother doesn't want her ashes scattered. And again, what you are fighting for is abhorrent. So, yeah, no, hard pass, homie. I am absolutely, positively good with killing you. And again, don't worry about Amita. She's dying too. Just as bad as you. Just not at, almost as, she's almost as bad as you. Almost. Okay, so let's fly this to here. So we can change this. Actually, did that count as a quest? Ooh, that counted as a quest. Yeah, we're good. No, we're just gonna go straight to the Amita, to the Golden Path quest. Let's go. Do 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 do. See, I really like the scenery here. It's definitely not a place I could live. It's a place that I might visit, but definitely not live. It's all that white stuff, that's cold. I don't do cold. I don't like cold. Throw me in a desert. But it'd definitely be a beautiful country to go visit if it was a real country. I know it's based and inspired off of real locations, but Herat itself is not an actual country. Where you can see that many different biomes in one location that's that compact. Woo! All right.
I'm looking for She'll make a good leader. Herat needs new blood.
Ajay, we've been waiting for you. Everybody is rallying for one final push. We're hitting Pagan's fortress. It won't be easy. I heard about Sabal. Whatever you're feeling, just know that Amita only wants what's best for Kirat.
We already hit his fortress. I conquered it already. Oh, you're doing this fortress, not that fortress. Raj, I understand. Yeah, we'll fly it. We'll fly it. All right, let's go. I gotta say, the winters are definitely one of those things I don't miss about Germany. Those winters were ridiculous. It got insanely cold. Okay, where? Cheers, big dog.
Take them down! Take them down!
Come on, come on. Making good progress. Making good progress. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Ah! Sucks to be you, big dog. Okay. Do 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 do. Woo! There you are. No, you're really not. You're just gonna die. I got you. Cheers, homie. Okay. Okay, heal. Go, 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 go. Woo! Woo! All right. Good. All right. Go, 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 go. Good. Clean house with that, homie. Get it. There you are. Okay, come on, come on.
We're coming.
Capturing. What are we capturing? I don't know which one this is. Woo!
We've taken the headquarters!
So this is the headquarters. Nice. Okay. So that's headquarters. So that is what? Heal. Get some more ammos. What's up? How you doing today? I'm doing good. All right, that's outstanding. We're doing pretty good too. We're actually getting pretty close to being done with this game. I was just asking earlier. So, what would you like? Because I'm gonna keep streaming here, and we're gonna be done with this really soon. So, would you prefer to go into? Because I want to keep streaming. We can do Far Cry 5 immediately for the rest of the stream, or start the next stream in Far Cry 5, and instead do Diablo 4, because I got a Necromancer I just started over there that I'm, for the season, that I'm trying to level up. Buzzsaw go, brr, and helicopter crashed on my face. That's what I get for shooting it directly above my head.
Get through the gate!
Okay. All right, let's go. But yeah, so Diablo 4 or Far Cry 5 to finish out this stream today. Are you guys really just gonna like feed yourselves into my grinder? Like, that's so dope.
We have the armory!
You guys are outstanding. Alright, so we captured the armory. Good, good, good. Move, move, move. Get in here.
We're heading your way now.
Capture this headquarters. I want to see Diablo. It'd be nice to see a stream of Assassin's Creed 1. Oh, I hate Assassin's Creed 1. The story is good. Okay, I will give it that. It is the origin of the series. But I really do not like the forced stealth and the fact that Altair is like borderline incompetent when it comes to being able to fight or counterattack. So, yeah, I don't like playing that one. I'm excited for them to come out with the next Witcher game, because I want to see if the original rumors about the next Witcher game are gonna be ending up true, because it would be nice if it was. Because the rumors were that they were gonna be doing a new school, a new Witcher school. There you go, big dog. With Lambert and what's her name? Kira.
We've secured the communications room. They won't be able to call for reinforcements now.
Nice. I like having options. You know, where it's like, in the first Assassin's Creed game, you have to be stealthy, there's no choices, period. Right? Like, that's it. Hard stop. Oh, that's just a Dishka. I'm gonna be more efficient than that. Hold on one second. Let's get through this. Got him. Ooh, somebody actually made it around the side. Nice. You guys gonna be able to handle that? No? Okay, I'll deal with it. Hold on, let's see. There you are. Bye, homie. There's one more. Where are you? Come out, wherever you are. There you are. There we go. All right. Yep, give me one moment here, guys. Just want to make sure I got everything, okay? Okay. Let's go with the C4.
lost my likeness. All those posters, Eric, my double, and now this. Am I missing a hint? Should I start taking this personally? That statue was solid fucking gold. Literally. I'm not being metaphorical. Do you know how many artifacts I had to melt down to get it made? And poor Eric standing there for God knows how long just to pose for it. Well, what's done is done. And dinner's nearly ready.
Amita, the gate's open. I'm heading for the palace.
The Royal Guard's counterattacking. We'll be there as soon as we can.
I'm going after Pagan.
All right, let's do it. Do. Almost done. I thought Assassin's Creed 1 was fun for me, of course. Yeah, okay, so while we're driving here, try to pay attention. There we go. To the road. So I like the stealth aspect of games, absolutely. But I also like the realistic aspect of, hey, stealth isn't gonna always work, and if it doesn't work out, the game needs to allow me the option to do it loudly, you know? Don't just, oh, stealth. Oh, you got detected? Guess what? You're just screwed and have to run away and reset, you know? Because you can't fight. I do not approve of that. And that was my issue with the Assassin's Creed 1. It was like, your character was just not, Altair was just not capable of fighting. You had to stealth assassinate everybody. Which, I mean, that's fine if that's the type of game you want to play. Me personally, like, I want the option. Like, that's part of the reason I love the Hitman games, was it wasn't just you had to be stealthy. Like, you could go in and just massacre everybody, right? But it was very much a, how do you want to approach this? Do you want to see how that turns out when you do it different ways? You know, that's what I like. That replayability of, okay, the story may not change, but I get to try this different ways. You know? I enjoy that. I enjoy the replay value of games. Altair is pretty cool, but he's like most assassins and never learned his lesson. Like, neither side ever learns their lesson. Bayek and Cassandra are the only two that came close.
Come in. I apologize for the austerity I sent to help home. Chances are you shot them on your way in. Now, before we begin, to whom am I speaking? The son who returned to scatter his mother's ashes, or the lunatic who has murdered his way to the top of my mountain? If I was speaking to the first guy, then I would say, sit down. Let's be civilized. Enjoy some food. But we tried that before, didn't we? At our first meeting? You sat right here. Paul was off applying voltage to the nipples of your rude little +1. I stood just like this. And what were my exact words? Stay here, enjoy the crab rangoon, don't move, I'll be right back. Now, if you had just listened, just waited for me, then we would have come back here straight away, together, and scattered your mother's ashes. So then you must be the second guy. You didn't listen, decided instead to join the other monkeys and start throwing his shit around. But I'll tell you what. I call a do-over. I say you have two choices. One, you could shoot me, boring, or you could sit down, enjoy some food, and you and I will go scatter your mother's ashes together.
Oh, there's a reason we're doing it this way.
Who did you kill? Is it Amitar? Sabal? Doesn't really matter. I already know. I just want to hear you say it.
Fuck you.
My goodness, boy, you didn't even blink. Well, you do realize that you're just giving away your country, right? It's yours. It's always been yours. Kirat is yours. I pulled you off the bus in the first place to pass it on to you.
See?
I suppose you could take it back. You're halfway there. One down, one to go. Not that I want to put ideas in your head.
Oh, we will. Don't worry.
At least
We're
now
planning
we know.
on killing her.
You have a taste for doing what it takes. Well, no more putting it off, I suppose.
Oh, don't worry. We're killing everybody. But again, for me, the canon ending was you sided with Pagan in the beginning. None of this happened.
And don't forget your mother.
But yeah, you were the heir to the country anyways. So all you've done is like made your country worse before inheriting it.
You do realize that urn represents all that's left of the old RJ. The pre-Kirat RJ. Once you spread those ashes, all the ties you have to that previous life are gone. And then what happens? Well, I suppose you could do what I did after Mohan killed Lakshmana. Oh, you didn't know that, did you? Huh. Yes, your father killed your half-sister, and then your mother killed him in return. I simply continued where she left off. I killed so many people for them. But then I realized I was only using Lakshmana's death as an excuse to do whatever I wanted to do. Just as you use those ashes as an excuse to do whatever you want to do. God damn if it isn't fun. Well, you finally made it. You know, the one and only time I walked into this place, I came in a sane man and came out like this. You will come out a king. Well, go on then. Do what you came here to do.
I see what you're doing. You want to do this and then this first, and then you're gonna... No, I did the second ending on when we first started this game. I did the ending where it was where you just stayed at the table. Yeah, no, we already did that one. Once he leaves the helicopter, you're gonna shoot it down. One of the other thing. Yep, we're gonna shoot it down, and then we're gonna loot the golden pen, and then we're gonna kill Amita. We're killing them all.
All choices have consequences, RJ. I've given you Kirat, but I'm keeping the helicopter.
Come on. Give me control. Give me control. Give me control. Oh, are you kidding me? It went through the helicopter. I hit it twice. I hit it twice. And it still didn't go down. Oh, that's unfortunate. I hit that twice and it still didn't go down.
Amita, it's done.
It's over? We won? I can't believe we won. Ajay,
Hold on.
did you find out where Lakshmana was?
I found it, Amita. My mom's at rest now.
All right, Ajay. You take your time. We'll need your help rebuilding, but that'll come tomorrow. Today, you've earned a rest. I owe you a great deal. Thank you.
Okay. What country is this? And yes, I'm talking about Far Cry 4. So Far Cry 4, it takes place in Kyrat, which is it's based on India, is what it's based off of. But Kyrat is a fictional country. I knew you were gonna shoot the helicopter, but honestly, I thought you were gonna let him live and start over and then kill him. Oh no. In my personal opinion, the actual answer is that he never fought with the Golden Path. In fact, you sided with Pagan and helped him wipe them out. Let's go outside, but the part that took place in was right over here.
Hello, David. Oh, Mr. Gale. Ah, I guess that's it then.
No more mayhem and destruction. Hanging up the old rocket launcher.
All right. I really love what you've done with the place. It'll be sad to see you go.
Put it on the shelf, as it were. Gathering dust.
Unless...
Some unfinished business, perhaps. Loose ends to snip, or people to kill. That's what I just said, Donald. It's Yogi, you prat. Smoke.
Smoke?
Not this time.
I know there's two bad guys in this game. Yep, Amita and Sabal. The leaders of the Golden Path. They are definitively the bad dudes, the bad people, for sure. But where are they? Where is she? Because we already killed Sabal. Okay, so if you're not going to tell me where you're at, then I will look it up. Where are you? Have you sided with Amita? For 9.6, 35. Tritha. Is it gonna give me another quest, maybe? No? If not, I'm gonna go find her and kill her. Okay. So she is southwest. So she's somewhere down in this region. Gotta shoot the helicopter again? I know. There's just not like a load button to undo it and load. We are gonna, let's see. Let's go here and see. There she is. Now we get to execute her.
I want you to go into every home and find every child. Bring them back here to me. Go.
What's going on?
We need more soldiers to fight the holdouts from the Royal Army. And I need to start thinking about Kirat's future. We have opium fields to protect, laws to enforce, workers to keep in line.
So you're forcing the people to join Golden Path?
I'm sacrificing our liberties for peace later. You can either get in line or get out of the way.
Please. मेरे बच्चों को छोड़ दो. हमारे पास और कुछ नहीं है, सिर्फ हमारे बच्चे हैं. Please.
Uto. This is a good thing. Your children will help Kirat become a better place. If you love Kirat, you will turn around, go into your homes, or I will have you shot.
Why are you doing this?
I'm doing what's best for my country.
And what about Badra? What does she have to say about this?
It doesn't matter what she has to say. I've sent her away. I don't need a Tarun Matara here for our enemies to rally behind.
Sent her away. Really? Where?
It's not your concern. And don't bother trying to find her. Badra's not coming back.
So, did you kill her? Because that's what it's beginning to sound like. Yeah, Sabal's bad guy too. Like, both of them. The Golden Path are legitimately terrorists, and they are legitimately the bad guys. 100%. There she goes. She's dead. But just for good measure. Alright, there we go. Problem solved. And that concludes Fallout 4. Oh, sorry, Far Cry 4. Amita's dead. Zabal's dead. Sadly, I think pagan men survived the encounter. But yep. So there we go. Alright, so. You should play GTA San Andreas. I liked San Andreas, but I'm not gonna play GTA games, or Rockstar games, rather. Yeah, I don't care for the community that plays those games because they're extremely rude and disrespectful because they think it's funny, and those type of people I don't want to associate with. So I want to be playing the Rockstar games. Let's see here. She reminds me of those Bencoms good rents. I know, right? Like, legitimately, they're both awful because, like, if you get Sabal and Sabal wins, Sabal reinstitutes child marriage. Yeah, and it's just like, oh, you're one of those. Yeah, we can't have that. So no matter what, you can't side with Sabal, right? She just enslaves everybody and becomes a drug kingpin. And it's just like, okay, so you're both actually way worse than the guy in charge. The guy in charge is only bad to the people that are associating and helping you. Because you guys started a civil war by killing his kid. You know? Alright, so. Give me a moment here. Let me switch over some titles and such. And, we will do Diablo 4. Again, so Diablo 4, I'm in the beginning of the, I'll pull it up. We'll pull it up. But, Diablo 4, I just created a Necromancer. And I just opened up Checkpoint. The first 2 waypoints. I'm burning through the main storyline again. And we're doing a minion build. I love my minion builds. Alright, so give me a moment to switch all the title stuff over for YouTube and Twitch. And then we'll get back going live. Well, we're not going to interrupt this. We're just going to go to our break stream. But we'll keep going right after that. And you know what's so interesting about her and Manikovs? They hide their true colors. Oh yeah, they both did. They both tell you how they're there for the freedom of the people and defending the people, and they're there for all these things, and people need... Sabal's argument is traditions and culture and our history, and we need to go back to our roots. And her argument is the people need jobs and security and safety and liberty and protection. And that's what they're both arguing. And if you achieve it with either one ends up doing the forced marriage of children, and then the other one ends up doing the enslavement of children and the people into a forced drug kingpin state, right? So, like, they're both awful. They are both significantly worse for the country, hands down, you know? But if I have to side with one, I have to side with the drug kingpin. You know? That's fixable. And besides, I end up killing everybody anyways, so it doesn't make a difference because AJ would be in charge. But again, that's all never happened. Canon ending, he sided with pagan men, and the world lived happily ever after. Except for, what was that place? New Hope County in Montana? Yeah, that was the only place that didn't live happily ever after. But other than that place, yeah. Everyone else won. Alright, give me a second to switch all the titles. We'll be right back. And let's see here. I like the guy that was trying to help you with the purple suit. Yeah, Pagan Min. Pagan Min, that's his name. He's the guy you're fighting against. But it's like, no, he's the good guy. And he survives, in my opinion. And the reason why I think AJ really sides with him is because of what happens at the end of end of 5. And then what happens in 6, you can find magazines where Pagan Min's on the front cover. So it's like, he's still alive. He's got to be. Of course, the other flip side to that is they don't give us actual timelines as to when these events are happening in the game, so we don't know in what order they actually play out in. But yeah, Pagan Min. He is one of my favorite characters. So yeah, I just started this one. We're on, so as you can see, the difficulty there, we're on hard, which is the highest difficulty that I have. I just unlocked expert. We'll leave it on hard for now, but because we're only at level 11. But I'm doing a seasonal build here with this one, and what I'm running is a minion build for my necromancer. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Okay, I need to see some things here. Where is... Okay. Core shots, invades, auto moves. I normally don't play on this TV for this game, so I'm just like, super zoomed in. I'm not used to being this close to my character. Alright, what do you got?
An axe. Specifically the axe of the
Diablo?
woodsman.
CIC.
A man who
And
stalked
hey,
and
been
butchered
busy.
travelers in this area.
Hold on.
Rumor has it.
Hold on, I gotta adjust. Oh, I have not. This game was definitely not set up. Okay. There we go. Diablo, I see, and hey, I've been busy. Yeah, so we actually just finished Far Cry 4, and the debate was between doing Diablo 4 or continuing Far Cry 5 for this stream. But next stream, for sure, we're doing Far Cry 5 to continue the Far Cry series. But I just made this Necromancer for this season, and I was wanting to level him up. Doing minions. Nope. Oh my goodness, that is uncomfortably close. Yeah, that was uncomfortably close. Okay, so far here, so everyone can see what I'm doing. I went with Decompose, maxed that out, and now causes small explosive damage. And then it also gives me, it drops creating a corpse and gives me essence. And then in this one, the explosions make enemies vulnerable, which give right now I have it at a 20% bonus damage bonus. So we got that going. And then, remember, they're dropping corpses. So then I have corpse explosion. And I've increased the radius by 15%. And then I've made it where it leaves a miasma, like a black tarry looking substance. And it deals shadow damage. So we got that. And then I've got my skeleton warriors built up. And I think that's... Oh, wait. And I've got thorns. So I've built up my thorns as well. And that, I believe, is all we've done so far. Yeah, that's all we've done so far. I love alligators. Alligators are pretty cool. Let's see here. I'd be down to play a Diablo sometime. I love this game. Well, sometimes. That's fair. That is fair. Investigate the... Let's track this one. So, that stream, that black line, so it's a ranged attack, so that allows my skeletons, I'm using them basically as shields. And then just sitting behind them. That's the tactic here. Woo! There we go. Corpse explosion everywhere. Ooh. That corpse exploding. There we go. See all my dudes. I like big islanders, but I also like the white ones. The albino ones. All right, now we gotta fight this dude. Whoa! Boom! There we go. All right, let's get this turned back in over here. Let's go. So, let's get this turned in real quick, and then I'll pull up, actually, I gotta go upgrade my health potions, it looks like. Gotta upgrade my health potions. But I gotta pull up the season pass to see what the season challenges and stuff are for this area.
It must have been a grim place, judging by how much blood is on this axe. I confess, I'm eager to leave this place. I can't shake the feeling that I'm being watched. Now to get this thing back to Minnesota.
Actually did a face reveal. Nice!
Thank you for your help.
Yeah, I always started with a camera because I figured, you know, if people are here to interact with me, they probably want to see that I'm an actual person and not, you know, some pre-programmed bot with voice responses or pre-recording messages or whatever. Or, you know, sometimes people just don't want to feel alone, so they need a human connection, and like being able to see another person usually is sufficient for a lot of people. So I've always made a point to just always be available. Okay, so let's get over here because I need to upgrade my potions. Man, some of the art that they do for Diablo is so dope. So dope. Alright, so season. Season journey. Okay, open tortured gifts during Helltide. Okay, so we gotta get leveled up for that. Speak to Crusader Damon and Zarabant. Increase your standing with Zacharon Remnant. Okay, so we progressed with that. Collect iron chunks. Complete any dungeon found on your map. Okay, slay summoned by Realm Walker. Okay, so go and complete a dungeon. Let's go complete a dungeon. Let's upgrade our stuff and then go complete a dungeon. Let's go, let's go. Da, 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 let's go, let's go. Should probably get the bodies out of the road.
I cannot do that here.
Somewhere else to get warm. I was here first.
Ah, inside here. Let's see here.
Well, you certainly have the look of someone who spends a lot of time in the wilds. I expect you'll also want some of my elixirs, but let's focus on your healing potion for now. I have some extra materials we can use this time. If you want to improve your healing potion further or craft any elixirs, you'll need to source your own ingredients. I'll not leave these walls. Never again.
Okay. There it is. Craft. What do we need? 20? And we already got the stuff for it. Out freaking standing. Alright, let's go over here. We are not doing two-handed weapons. I run single-handed weapons exclusively because I want the thorns to be as strong as I can possibly make them, and shields are a good way to get thorns. Yeah, I need to buy a face cam. That I'm in. Yeah, I think the first one that I used was it was like a $20 one from like Walmart. I think it was a 1080p camera as well. Yeah, that was the first one I had. And then I eventually upgraded and we got this 4K one that we use now. Alright, so we need to complete a dungeon. Ooh, what is that? Campaign. Where is... Here we go. Act 1. Track that. Let's grab this up because we're gonna get sent into a dungeon naturally while we're doing the quest line. And the quest line's gonna be a really good way to get a lot of experience points built up. Because we need to level up, and I wanted to do it the most entertaining way possible, which is questing, right? Fast, it's good, it gives you equipment.
We were born.
Always gives you a good chance to re-familiarize yourself with the character.
But the Father's light can be sought through penitence and faith. Walk in the light.
All right.
You must be ever vigilant against sin, brother.
Smoke, have you
Reverend Mother.
Smoke
Let the
and
light of Inarius
Cause,
burn away
have you guys
wickedness. Let
seen
not
the story
temptation
for
lead you from
Diablo
his
4
holy
already?
radiance.
Out of curiosity?
Let righteousness sear away corruption and sin. Cast out thy darkness, for only light must remain.
Cast out thine darkness, for only light must remain.
Is this the one from the west?
Yes, Reverend Mother. Did Lorath not accompany you?
He sent me on without him.
Putting faith in that old man was a mistake. What could possibly be of greater import?
Lilith.
So, you know. We have received word from one of our knights of a demon sighting in Gale Valley. The description matches too closely to the sighting in the west. If you
And every
would
time I
gather to
stream
Yellowstone and
these
take
wannabe
stock of events
gangster guys go to
you
my
would have
chat
the
and they try to
gratitude
start
of the
problems.
Cathedral of Light.
Are you talking about
had thought
in
of
Diablo, or are you talking about in
He
the
fails in his duty.
the Rockstar games, like the GTA games? Or are you talking about just when you do face cams? And answer question, no.
Take the knight's
Okay.
report before you go.
Reverend Mother, I received a report of a potential demon sighting. Horned woman near Yelesna Mines. Performed routine inspection, nothing yet. Sent in priest and escort of knights. We'll report in when we find something.
Okay. No, on my live stream. Yeah. That's unfortunate. I honestly, I started out on Twitch, so that way I could have the Sari bot to moderate things. And then, the other thing is when I was doing it exclusively on Twitch, it makes it super simple to just, like, block people. And the way that blocking someone works on Twitch is, so, like, they can't see any of your messages. You can't see any of their messages. They can watch your stream, but they can't talk in your stream. You know, they can't interact with anything in your stream.
You, wanderer, I know what you are. I know what you are. Joseph told me. He told me about the
It's a
about the
nice way
blood,
to,
about
like,
your vision.
fix those issues.
You think you were saved? Fool. A demon's blood is alive. It will eat you from within until all that remains is her. Go to Neves. Go. You will see the truth there.
So, and that is where? That is there. Okay. And we've got that side quest. There's a waypoint there, right? Yeah. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We are going to pin this location, we're gonna hit this one, and then we're gonna come on this way so we get both waypoints opened up, and then we're gonna fast travel over here after knocking out whatever that quest is, and knock out this quest because it's in the middle of a waypoint here. Alright. Let's see if I can... Let's get out of the walkways here of the townsfolk. So, let's see here. Here we go. Have you played any of the Diablos before, Smoke?
I need more time.
May the light of the turn your face towards his radiance, and your strength is renewed. Nope. I'll deal with that statue later. I don't like games like these. Really? Oh. That's fair. Definitely not for everyone. Go, 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 go. Kind of surprised that you asked to see it then. Woo! All right. Let's fight our way through this one. I'm more into zombie games and shooting games. Ah, that's fair. There we go. What are you? Barbarian only. We may pick one of these. Sorcerer only. What do we got here? Sorcerer only. So these are quest things that we can open up. Oh, sorry, not quest things. Skill things that we can open up. Killing an enemy with a core skill refunds 15 the base. That's Druid. Critical strikes with your bone skills. We're not using bone skills. We are using Shadow. Chain Lightning, Sorcerer, Blood Surge. We're not using Blood. Rogue. When decompose scans gain 20. Ooh. That one we do need. Okay. Okay. We found our dungeon. Here we go. I want to see what it looks like. Yeah, the graphics are always a steady improvement over whatever their previous games were. The story, as the games are progressing, are beginning to lack. They used to be really like go watch Diablo 2 cinematics. The cinematics are obviously like lower quality graphics and technology, but like they get you interested in what the hell is going on in the story, and it's just like, oh man, that is so freaking cool. I still remember, like, so I started these on the first game. The first game was you were a hero in the town of Tristram, and Diablo is in like the very lowest dungeon levels of the local church, right? So you had to go down all the different levels of the church until you reach Diablo, and then you beat Diablo, and you shoved him in a world stone, and then you shoved the world stone in your forehead, and then wandered off, right? And hold on. And that was how the first one ended up, and second one was the whole world stone in the forehead, wanderer wandering through the deserts, you know. So that was really cool. It was really dark, it was really gothic-y, but it was a dungeon crawler, right? That's what it was. Oh shit, that's a treasure goblin. Shit, 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 shit. Oh, move, move, move. Oh, go, 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 go. Chase the goblin, chase the goblin, chase the goblin. Oh, chase the treasure goblin. I don't think I'm strong enough to kill him. Oh, come on, come on, come on. Oh, we got him. Oh, man. So, the treasure goblins, hold on. Let me ask you something. What made you want to play The Walking Dead? My son recommended it. And then, after I came out, after streaming that, and I was all pissed off about the game, he was like, let me guess, you tried playing it like you would actually approach these situations? I said, yeah, and he's like, you can't do that with that game. And I was like, ah, I understand. Ooh. Corpse explosions, you gotta love them. Woo! There we go. Oh, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I need more time.
There you are. There it is, there we go. Woo! There we go, there we go, there we go. Whew. Very nice. Very nice. And all of our skeletons stayed up during that. Nice. Oh my goodness, that was very nice, very nice. Let's see, what do we got here? We're gonna take it. Yes, we are. Let's check the gear. We're gonna grab it. That is trash. What do you got? You're two-handed. We don't do two-handed. Rare X. Maybe. But you enjoy me. I always find it fun to watch people play games that they enjoy or that they're knowledgeable of. I think that's always a fun experience, for sure. Oh, what do we got here? Distant enemies have a 10% chance to be stunned for 2 seconds when they hit you. You deal 27% increased damage to stunned or knocked down enemies. Okay, yeah, no, you're actually not that great. What do you got here? What do you got here? We're gonna take it. Yes, indeed. There we go. We're not doing swords. Yeah, I'll take the attack speed. You're not giving me any summoning power. You're two-handed. You don't give me summoning power. Okay. Skeletons. Okay, I got a camera blocking part of that. Forming a corpse, yes. Ooh, no. Let me think on that. Yeah, we're gonna go with the one additional warrior. I'm not that worried about doing corpse explosions, but later on we'll see if we need it. Because if we need the extra corpses, we'll switch over to the Reapers, and the Reapers can carve the flesh, and that can create new corpses for us to utilize. So we'll have to see on that. I am very knowledgeable and very intelligent when it comes to games and situations, so yeah. Yeah, that's always entertaining to watch, for sure. Part of the reason why I tend to play older games or games that are in, like, specific series. Because I'm super knowledgeable about those series' lores. I see you. Oh. There we go.
Came apart nicely.
There we go. Sell all junk.
What else you got?
There we go. That's all cleaned up. I checked the name, sure. I wonder, why do you have that flag? Because my colors are purple and black. That's my channel colors. And, served in the American military. I'm an American. So I did the American flag, and I just did it in my colors, which is purple and black. But that's why I did it. What level are we? We're 12. We're going to be hitting 15 soon. And when we hit 15, we're going to need darkness skill. Increases your momentum and speed. What do we got here? From you and your minions. Stacking. Increase shadow damage to those who are slowed or chilled. Ah, yeah, that's that conjunction thing that I use. Yeah. Okay. When a corpse is formed from your skills, fortify. Serration, your bone skills. No. Blood skills, you receive. Mending. Okay, we're gonna go with the skeletal mage mastery because we're going to be unlocking that soon. So by the time we unlock it, it'll be available already.
What do you need? Prava sent me. I'm looking for Viga.
You and that nuisance of a child both. Girl's been nagging us about that demon woman all week. Vigo's gone, looking into her claims. He should be at the mining camp north of here. Whole escort of knights went missing there last week, along with the girl's mother and another woman. Watch yourself out there.
Okay. That takes care of that one. And where are you sending us? You're sending us there? Perfect. Because we're not going there. All right. So we got a quest right here. Actually, no. No. We need to go from here to get this so that we can grab this one. Because when Decompose explodes, which is my primary attack right now, it gains 25 essence. And then the essence I can do stuff with later. I like when people ask me questions, but I did appreciate the question that you asked me about the game. Yeah, I honestly love interacting with my viewership. The problem is that when I get caught up in a game, I get so tunnel visioned, right? Like when I'm doing builds, that was one of my issues with Elder Scrolls Online. Was when I'd get into my theory crafting and I was looking at my skills and everything and figuring out what I was going to be chasing and doing and how I was going to make everything work. I would get so focused here that I would forget to look over here for the chat. It was just like, I can't keep doing that. So it's part of the reason I avoid playing games like this that I don't already know all the way through. This one, I'm basically just doing the same build I usually always do. But I prefer playing games that I can pause, so that way I can interact with the chat and I can read everything, because I prefer to interact with the chat, you know. Woo! All right. Let's go up this way. Now, Diablo 2 is probably still my favorite Diablo.
I need more time.
No, shoot. There we go. I'm pushing the wrong buttons over here. There we go. That's the one I wanted. Now, Diablo 3, I really appreciated the improvements they made, for sure. But there's just something about that second Diablo storyline that's just like, that is so amazing. There we go. It's 13. Okay. Okay. Now I will say this. I am not happy about the fact that they got rid of the armor sets. I've always loved the armor sets in the Diablo series. Okay. Now, okay, there we go. I still gotta make I gotta figure out how to make the stream elements bot that I'm using work in YouTube. For whatever reason, it does not work in YouTube. It's really frustrating. It works on Twitch. Like, I actually have a command. I do the, it does, yeah, !SO, and then you type their name. And what it does is it throws a link up of their Twitch page, and it throws up whatever the last thing is that they were streaming. Whatever the last category was, it lists it. I just can't seem to get it to work on YouTube. That is something I still have not figured out. I gotta keep messing with the program, or maybe find a different program, a different bot program. I see you. Come here. You're not slick, homie. There you are. If we can get to 15, I can get my mages open, and then we can start feeding into our shadow damage. Woo! Alright, so we made it to there. This is now our next destination. Wow, there was like no enemies through this. That's mildly surprising. When I was playing The Walking Dead, kind of badly. Ali, which one was that? Was that the, oh, yeah, when you found out about that. That is understandable. I mean, that's how you can tell a good game, right? When it gets you emotionally invested in characters or story. If they can get you invested and immersed in their world, then they've written a good game, you know? Oh man, so many spiders. Okay. Let's see here. Oh, there's a lot of you. Okay, so when we hit this, it should make more enemies come out. Yep. Oh, we're feared. We're feared. Oh no. There we go, we got it. Okay. Skeletons finished that one out for me. Very nice, very nice. See, I love the minion build with the you combine the minion build with corpse explosions. Such a killer build, man. Absolutely love it. Because we're just gonna get more and more minions. When we get to 15, we'll be able to hire, we'll be able to raise skeletal mages on top of our skeletal warriors, and then when we get to progress further in, we'll be able to summon a golem on top of everything else. Ooh, spider host. Oh my goodness, so many spiders. Goodbye. Man, you should have seen me angry when I seen Desmond got killed, man. Alright, well, thank you for stopping in. Thank you. I appreciate it. Thank you, thank you, thank you. And I hope you have a wonderful stream. Or what game are you going to be doing? Oh man, come on. Now this is the only downside with Diablo. There's no pause button. That's the only downside with it. It's like you can't actually pause. You can go into safe areas, but that's about as close as you're gonna get to a pause. I'm gonna be streaming Dino Crisis. Nice! Very cool. Well, I hope you have a wonderful stream. And thank you again for spending time in here. I appreciate it. Thank you. This isn't the right one either. Oh man, I don't know that we're gonna be able to unlock this one right now. Nope, it's just we're not gonna get it unlocked. We're good. We'll mess with all of that later. Actually, no, we won't because it's gonna reset it anyways. So we're good. Let's keep going. I'm not gonna fuss with that one too much. All right. There we are. There we go. All right, let's go. Let's go get our upgrade for our decompose. All right. Do 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 do. There's 14. There we go. Got him. Oh man. He pulled us in right as he's exploding. There it is. Oh, we weren't finished. Okay. Okay, there we go. Okay, alright, and... Okay, come on. There we go. Slay all the enemies. Come on. 15 more. Oh my goodness. Oh, I didn't push him fast enough. Okay, come on. Ah, got you out. Got it out. Oh no! Whoo! All right. Almost there. One more level and we can get our mages out. Yeah, there we go. There we go. Very nice. Get the militia looted. Okay, keep pushing. There we go. More corpse explosions. Oh, there we go. There we go. We got it. Got it. Very nice. Very nice. Oh, my goodness. Nope. Totally not equipped for this.
I need more time.
Yep, I'm aware. Oh, man. Ooh. I love that miasma from the corpse explosions just whittles away at them. Oh, man. Heal up my skeletons. Boom, there we go, there we go. Slay the tree bones. There's apparently still 2 more tree bones. There we go. There we go, explosions for everybody! Man, how big is this place? I gotta pull up on the map here soon, because this place is ginormous! This should loop around, in theory. Oh, nope. Okay, come on, keep doing the corpse explosions. There we go, look at that. Love corpse explosion. It's so nice, especially, again, you gotta put that miasma in there, right? There's 15. Okay. So at 18 is when we're gonna get the one we want. Alright, so let me just fire an additional. Alright. Look at that, we're up to 8 minions now. You know what? I just realized that. I just realized that. Where is show combat text? There we go. Save changes. There we go. I just realized we weren't doing damage output numbers. Woo. Oh. Is ours not displaying? Is it only the... There we go. There it is. Come on, let's get it, get it, get it, get it, get it. 3 bones down. There it is. Thank you. Alright. Now then. You give me those. So let's start building out. Let's see what else. Increase damage reduction by 6% when you have no minions active. Each active minion reduces that by 20%. Increase your damage and life of your golem. That's going to be super important. Sacrificing both skeletal warriors and increases their sacrifice bonuses. That'd be good if you're building a solo tank or a DPS build. Probably do a combination of the two by sacrificing them. We're gonna get to that one. We are gonna get to that one, but I think what we're gonna do is this right here. Let's get this way. You know what? I do want to assign that to here for now, I think. Yeah. Okay. All right. So 18 is our next point marker. Oh my goodness. Woo! I love that. The little skeletons that just like run around and blow up on everything. That is so fantastic. Alright, so this is going to wrap back around and feed back into all of this. We've actually completed that dungeon, so we're good there. Let's go do this quest. I said tomorrow, unless you guys want to keep seeing Diablo, we'll go into Far Cry 5. Oh no. My earbud's beeping at me. It looks like my captions have stopped working. Bring those back out. Let's fix those captions. There we go. Captions are indeed fixed. Alright. Ooh. Yep, we're gonna equip you, destroy you, equip you, destroy you, destroy you. You are two-handed. We don't use two-handed here. Reason, again, we don't use two-handed. And again, we don't want close. I want the summoning damage, so we need the sickles. But, we don't do the two-handed because of the simple fact that I want the thorns damage the shields give. And I would rather have thorns. Okay, right here. So this is gonna give me 2 thorns, more armor, and damage reduction. More damage reduction too. Alright, so we're gonna take that one. And what do we got here? Yep. Switch it out. Yep. Switch it out. Nope. Yep. Switch that one. There we go. There we go. We'll keep the one that has a socket. Keep the rear. Get rid of that. We'll keep the intelligence. Thank you. Ooh. Much better. 2.8 cold, 10 point critical chance, 11. Yeah, we're gonna go with this one. Get rid of that, get rid of that, get rid of that. Get rid of that. I'll take my chances with that. $28 reduction, 20 block, 80% main, 2 thorns. So this just gives me a 0.7%. It's not even a 1% and max health. Like we're switching this shield. That's a no-brainer on that one. Same there. Okay, cool. Good to go. Blacksmith. Okay, so maybe Blacksmith's not the right person to talk to. Shit.
More injured each day.
We're actually needing to come back here to deal with the store. Because we're almost full. And I don't want to break the stuff down. I want to sell it. I want the gold. The gold is the important bit. There we go. Do we have to repair yet? What are we supposed to be doing here? Temper a piece of gear at the blacksmith. Okay. Salvage, repair, tempering. Go with this one. Physical. Offensive, what do we got? Critical strike. Vulnerable damage overpower. Damage crowd control, damage close, distant, core, ultimate, basics. I think we're actually gonna go with... I want cold. Sure. Emperor. Go for it. Let's see it. What do we get? What do we get? Did we get the cold that we want? No, we didn't. But it's fine. We just needed to do the quest. Right? Right. Okay. Season. We got the chest piece. Here we go. Ooh, that's a cool looking sickle. Codex of power. Yeah, I don't care. Alright, so now that we've got our inventory squared away, now let's go back over there and do that quest. Hey. Alright, so we gotta find the guy. Vasco, where are you, homie? No, you're not Vasco. I don't see Vasco. Is he like this way? Maybe? Oh! There we go. There you are, homie.
Come, speak with me.
Okay, what you got? You said I would see the truth, but all I see here is a burned out town.
If you do not look, you will not see. Search for a ritual blade or the demon's blood, something of the faithless, something you can touch.
Okay, big dog. Handwritten note pinned to the crate. Aaron's sharpened knife, clean carcass, check stash, skip prayers, ready cart.
Well, what have you found?
Stuff and things. Blood petal.
Ah, you see how the petal pulses as it touches your skin. You are solid, just as I said. The demon burrows into your soul. A terrible fate, but perhaps Voshalko will help you. An exorcism. This is what you need. Go to Mercy's Reach, search the crypts. You will find a holy relic, the child's call, touched by the angel himself. I will require this to purge the blood.
Okay. I still want to know who that is. Because there's somebody clearly in there. Okay, so... Goodness gracious, you're like way up there. Look, look, it's paying off though. We got a fast travel right next to it. Alright, what do you got? Becoming injured while crowd control grants you unstoppable. Druid only. What do we got? Stands abandoned. You can't have that. No, siree, Bob, we can't. But we do need to get stronger, so let's just keep doing quests.
An arrangement I made with...
Skippy skip skip. Skippy skip skip. We're just collecting these.
must be stopped before more hurt. You there, a mad woman with an axe. She massacred my knights like they were children.
Holy
Her
shit.
face was pained, as if she could not stop herself. The axe, it seemed to feed on the blood. Someone must separate her from that accursed axe. The town militia won't stand a chance.
Like, oh my goodness. And at pieces. Oh my goodness. She like just straight handled them.
You! Anyone but you! Stay back!
This one begged for mercy. Now she feasts on human flesh.
Boom. Well, this one's dead now. How's that sound?
Is it done?
Yeah, homie, it's done.
Magdalena, light be damned, how did this come to pass? I need your help, and we haven't much time. We'll need to purge the demon from the blade before it can be destroyed. Meet me in the crags of Illwind. My study there is on hallowed ground. There is no safer place to perform the incantation.
Have you tried telling the demons that? Because I seem to think they're probably going to disagree with you highly, homie. I'm just throwing that bit out there. Okay, okay. I've got like all of these various different quests all in this area. Let's go, let's go, let's go! Run! Alright, we're gonna get there. Keep going. Hey, this is an event. Let's do it.
Light, show me mercy!
Woo!
Wouldn't have made it without you.
Okay, come on, come on, come on.
No, no, no!
Bless you.
There we go. Oh, oh, oh. Now they're just coming out of everywhere.
Watch out!
You know, it'd be fantastic, villagers, is if like you could all congregate like right next to me. Oh no!
I beg you.
Oh man.
I am in your debt, stranger.
There we go. I don't even know where the villagers wandered off to. Because every time they get hit, they move. I couldn't even keep up where they were at. Okay. So, let's keep pushing over here. Oh, there's an elite. Oh, you're a minion. You guys are cold enchanted minions, so there's the elite. Oh, we got another one. That one's a waller. Alright guys, come on. Let's push on over where we're supposed to be at.
You made it. Let us move quickly before we draw unwanted attention.
Homie, I think we're a little past that part. 2.9 shadow, yep, take it. 2.9 fire, maximum life, yeah, no hard pass, thanks, homie. Take that, yes. No. Yeah, fuck it. No. Go.
Here in my study, I have been permitted to research the occult. If we displace the demon bound to the axe, perhaps we can then see it destroyed. Take the woodsman's axe from the table.
Okay. Well, before we do that, why don't we start leveling our people up?
Place the axe in the holy water. There's no telling what the demon will do once we begin. Heavenly Father Inarius, let us drive out the demon in our midst. Grant us your favor.
Got him, got him, got him.
The thief back to the pits of hell. Please, Father of fathers, grace us with your holy light.
Sundering weapon, and boom!
We did it.
Is that really it?
The axe is no more. I know not what has become of the souls of its victims. We can but pray they have found the light.
Alright. Alright, so let's get out of here. We got some more side quests over here we gotta knock out. Where's that fortress? That fun little fortress. Let's see here. There's 38 side quests here, 3 strongholds, 7 waypoints, 23 dungeons, and 28 altars. Okay. These are all suited to my levels, aren't they? Alright. Alright, let's get on over here. And we need to check some inventory. 29. Lightning resistance. I'll take this one. Thank you. Alright, we need to get away from everything so we can open these. Trash and trash. Go.
I've got furs, skins, and steel. Father keep you.
Okay, so we need to get to that point. Should be able to do that like that. There we go. Very nice, very nice, very nice. Go, 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 go. Let's push on through here. No, no, don't touch me. Don't do it. Oh, you know what? That's a shrine. I want the shrine.
I need more time. I need more time.
Bada bing, bada boom. Good night. There it is. There it is. Got him. Oh, wait, that's a chest. Oh, that's on the other side. Okay, so let's get on the other side there. .1 2.6. Yep, it absolutely has to go. It is not better.
Strangers in the camp.
Not while I'm in town.
Not when I'm in town. What else can't you do while you're in town? Of course, I guess the better question would be, why can't you do things in town? Who's gonna stop you? The entirety of the Nephilim race that requires you to survive?
Hey! I know what I saw. She had horns like a beast. Strode right past where you stand. To think my mother's trapped in there with her. You let my mother through, sir. Shouldn't you be responsible for her safety?
We have soldiers stationed inside.
You should be worried about them, too. Maybe you can help me.
She did. The horned woman is the demon Lilith.
No, That can't be. My mother taught me that name. You speak of the daughter of hatred.
And the mother of the
She
Nephilim
wasn't
race.
angry, was she?
Just throwing that part out
There's
there.
more than your job at stake here.
Come on. Let's get this over with.
Because again, this isn't Earth, right? This is Sanctuary. These aren't humans. They're Nephilim. There is a distinct difference, you know. So Lilith is the mother of the race. Two-handed says no, because I definitely want to stay with the thorns. That's it. Thorns. But that's pretty nice. That is really nice, I'm not gonna lie. Okay. Get rid of it. Don't give in to temptation. Alright, come on, homie.
Hoist is stuck. We've got to go on foot. Look out!
Ooh.
Hey, that's my mother's charm on your wrist.
It's mine now, girl. She gave it to me when I let her and her friend pass through.
So she bribed you. Or you charged her. One of the two. Depends on who's telling the story, I guess. The result's the same. Ooh. Alright, so.
Keep close.
Open torture gift during Helltide. Speak to the Crusader Demon, the Sending Remnants, rank 1. Slay. Okay. So yeah, we gotta keep pushing through the main storyline to continue to unlock the season stuff.
Maybe we should go back. Round up the knights.
And leave my mother in Lilith's care.
Why
for
is
as
this
long
dude
as
such
that
a
will take?
coward? How did you become a knight being a coward, homie?
Going on.
Oh. Hot dang. My minions are so effective. I love it. Alright. Let's head on this way over here. Oh, look, we got a level up thing. That's a tough call there. I'm gonna stand by on that. We're gonna equip that, get rid of this. Get rid of this. Place that, get rid of this. Go.
Beams are too damn old. Shaking like leaves.
There we go. Skeletons now have resistances. That'll help with their durability. Okay, there we go, there we go. Let's back up here. Let's back up here. Let's go this way. Let's see what this way leads to, shall we? Huh? I like clearing my map's borders. Makes it easier to navigate for me. So that's what we're going to be doing here. Clearing these maps' borders so that way we know the right direction. Okay. There we go, there we go.
What's special about this place anyway? What would draw Lilith here?
Don't ask questions you don't want the answer, no.
Trava doesn't tell us anything. No one goes in, nothing comes out. That's all.
Yeah. Don't ask questions you don't want the answer to now, okay? There's a lot more scary things out there, and as the daughter of the Lord of Hatred, a prime evil, right? An offspring of a prime evil wants something, don't ask why. Because I'm positive you don't actually want that answer. Just know that it's not going to be good. Doesn't matter what it is. It's just not going to be good.
Locked.
Over here. I can squeeze through to the other side.
Wait, hold on. And there she goes. Enemies approaching. Nowhere to go. Fight's coming to us this time.
Yep, I'm cool with it. And there we go. Corpse explosion. Gotta love it.
Open that door, girl.
Good to go. Let's do it.
Was quick thinking.
Sure.
Oh. You know, they need to come up with another Deckard Cain character.
Leave you like that.
A normal human that's just there as like your mentor, your guide, as you progress in the games.
I'm sure she had good reason.
They keep killing the people that would make sense to be his replacement. I mean, Deckard Cain survived all the way up to the third game where they killed him. It's just like, really? Don't kill the old man. Okay. Okay, we're doing good. Boom, 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 boom.
Damn mine's caving in.
And again, we are doing this difficulty on hard. I just figure the campaign's the easiest way for me to level a new character for the season. Let's go, let's go. Do 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 do. Boom. Oh, they keep falling back. we go. Oh, it looks like the bottom ends. So let's just clear the rest of this out. There we go. All right. We're still sitting with 5 and 3. Yep, 5 and 3. We're still good there. Good, good, good. Ooh.
I'm not dying here.
Are you sure? I don't know. I have my doubts. But hey, don't worry. You got a late medic with you, so you're good to go.
Over there. An opening.
The late medic will always bring you back. May not be the way you intended, but we'll always bring you back. No, no. Okay, cool. So that one's done. We don't do two-handed. No, we don't. No, we don't. Dun 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 dun. No. Yeah, we need that one. Okay. Let's push forward. Oh, we gotta talk to some people.
The tunnel's closed. We're trapped without the hoist.
Look.
It'll be fine, homie.
That statue. It's her. The way I saw her.
Lilith.
We need to find my mother.
Okay. Okay. Let's go do it. Hey, our next level, we're gonna get our ice mages. They be the ones that we really want, because it'll work well with our shadow damage that we're doing.
Over there, the hoist. At last, a ride out. Oh hell!
I still want to know how this dude, as cowardly as he is.
What happened?
Each time a cold mage damages an enemy with the primary attack, you gain 3 essence. You deal 20% but are no longer raised. We're going with the vulnerable. Yes, indeed. Yes, indeed. Okay.
We need reinforcements.
Do we now?
No, we can do...
What was that?
It came from beyond the gate.
The escort. They're all dead.
He at least gave her an escort. Right?
A woman. Vigo. It was one of the women you sent. Only... she wasn't human. She was a demon. Like the statue. Claims she mothered sanctuary. It was a dead bloodbath.
The other woman, Venard. Where is she?
She begged for her life. Lilith spared her.
Let her deeper in. Give up, girl. She's lost. You must listen. Steel did nothing. Spells. Prayers. All useless. Go to Corval. Tell Plow. Raise the army. The father. Evil itself. Mocks sanctuary. Do this for me.
He is dead.
I'm done for. Your mother told me this trinket would bring good fortune. To think I trusted her.
She bribed you with it, didn't she? You weren't supposed to let her through at all. But it's not too late. She can still be saved.
Not by me. Not anymore. Prava will know what to do.
You're leaving us? Abandoning her?
There's nothing left to abandon. She's good as dead. I'm sorry, kid.
He really just left us. It's up to us now.
Again, I mean, that makes sense, but you're still a coward, so I don't know how you got into the job you got into.
Lilith can't be too far.
What is this?
How your mind races. Yes.
Skip. Let's go. If someone wants to listen to the story, let me know, and we will fix all of that. But in the meantime, we're just gonna be burning through. There we go. Okay, there we go. Boom, 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 boom. Guess our attack is really that weak, huh? Woo! Which is wild, because we're on hard, too. But I guess it's because we're at level 18 and not max level 60. Which I'm actually pretty happy that they got rid of that 100 thing. Because that became a grind. Okay, keep pushing. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go. There it is. Black Lake. Dun, 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 dun. All right. What do we got down this? Ooh, okay, good. That would have been unfortunate. Those dudes to that detonation thing. I love how the skeletons just like spawn in ahead of us.
There.
Let's go, let's go. Dun 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 dun. Dun 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 dun. Let's go, let's go.
So curious.
And again, if anyone wants to actually listen to the story, let me know. I have no problem letting it run. Ooh, man. I hate those lightning things. The shock lance, that's what it's called. If anything eats through my health more than and kills me more often than not, it's the shock lance. There we go, there we go. Get the gold. Always get the gold. Let's go. Let's go. Go. Where, oh, where? There we go. More bad guys. Got him. Ooh, buddy. Do I want that look? Damn it, I kind of do. There we go. All right. Okay. Cool. Let's go all the way back to the beginning, shall we, and start claiming stuff. Claim, 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 claim. Okay, that's dope. That's dope. Smoldering ashes only can be through favor earned. Purchase tiers. Do not skip count towards. Okay. grab those. All right. We're gonna have to do some customizing later. Because that stuff looks cool. Oh my goodness. Okay, let's wrap around here. I would have much rather have earned all of those levels, but it was the only way that I already had available to unlock the season pass, because I had that saved up from when I bought Diablo 4 as the Ultimate Hatred Edition. Back before the DLCs were even a thing. There we go. Gold, 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 gold. So that's just a corner piece up there. Yeah, we're good. We don't need to go all the way back there for just a corner piece.
Locked again. Does Lilith know we're coming?
Probably.
You've mastered your fear.
Skip a skip, skip. Go. Sneaky, sneaky with a little teleporty. Come on, there you go. Let's just keep pushing straight and see what happens. There we go. All right. Push down. Woo! Ah, you almost got me. Yet. Oh, my dodge wasn't refreshed yet. There we go. Okay. Oh, flesh threshers. There we go. Succubus. All right, good to go. To the right, wrap it around here. There we go. There we go. We head on down here. Oh. Go. Keep pushing. Heal up. Let's push forward. Go, go, go. Oh. Sneaky little bastards. There we go. There's vile ones. There's gotta be. Where are you? There's an oppressor. We got crushers. Really? I'm not gonna lie. I was expecting a shaman. Okay. That works for us. Alright, let's push up and around over here. Okay, heal you guys up, keep pushing. Like they're connecting, and we got more of the little snakey. Ooh. Let's start here. What is new? Edit. Emblem. Totally doing that one. Title. We are gonna do the hallowed there we go. That's what we are. All right. Okay. There we are. Skill points. Give them their 24% increases for their resistances and their armors, so that way the troops last longer. Looks like we got some new toys to play with. What do we got here? Let's put it on. Ooh, thorns. I do love me my thorns. 9.4, 9.4 will win absolutely every time. 3.1 to a 3.1. We got damage, max life. Intelligence, max life. We're replacing that one. Okay, there we go. And you're gone. Let's do it. Go, 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 go.
This barrier. It looks like the same kind of magic as before. I think I can dispel it.
Oh, we're in a fight. Boom. Come on. There we go. There we go. Let's just keep blasting these corpses. Get the miasma everywhere. Opens up that vulnerability for everything.
Yes, I did it.
There we go. Push through. Go, 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 go.
Not enough blood. Never enough blood.
There's
I will
always
follow
enough
you
blood.
to the ends of
You just need more
Sanctuary,
people.
Mother.
A priest. He must be from... There she is. Mother?
Nerel. You're just in time. Beyond this lake lies the necropolis of the Firstborn. A trove of magic and knowledge. I opened the way for Lilith. But I could not pass through with her. I lack divine element, you see.
Stop.
But I can find it. I'm so close. I simply need...
Mother, stop! Look at what Lilith has done to you. You're writing in your own blood.
My little magpie. She awakened me. She showed me things I can't even put into words. Once I've finished, you will understand.
I don't care what she showed you. Please, let's just get out of here.
Oh, I see. Yes, clever magpie. Trying to lead me away so you can take all this for yourself. Hmm? This is my discovery, not yours. I will finish these runes with your blood!
I'm not gonna lie, I really do wish that you could side with
Look at the gifts she's given me.
you could side with Lilith against the father. I think that would be fantastic. Because I kind of agree with her whole aim, right? Like, let's destroy both heaven and hell, starting with hell. And then Sanctuary will be safe. Because the reality is we can always oppose her later. But if we can actually hard eliminate the heaven and hell threat to Sanctuary, that would have been ideal. Boom, 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 boom. Come on, get her, get her. There we are. Well, tough. She's going to. It's her choice. I think it would be, you know what would be really cool? Is if they came out with a Diablo game where you had to choose who you were siding with and have there be the three groups. There's the heaven group, there's the hell group, and then there's the group that's like, screw both heaven and hell. That would be kind of cool. Gotta get rid of this pit lord. There it is.
No! You were protecting me. I don't want to hate you. I'm trying. I really am. We're going to make Lilith pay for what she's done.
Oh, that's so fantastic. Alright, now what? Search for Nimrel, Mistral's Woods. Act 1. Okay, so here's what we're gonna do. We're gonna head here. Because we got some new stuff from that season pass unlock. Make some adjustments. And then we can grab the mission that's here in town. We are gonna go with the husk of the... Oh, look at that. That is so dope. Oh, that pirate thing does look really cool. Swashbuckler, Lucky Slash. Soul Drinker, yep. Swashbuckler. Okay, so... And then we're gonna change this one for this one, right? It's the solstice one. Where is... We just like unlocked it. Where'd it go? So there it is. Swashbuckler. Guess we don't have those yet. We do have those. And those. All right, so let's load this one. The treasure beckons. We do have the dog. Okay. And again, dagger. Don't do it. Don't do the dagger, man. Just don't do it, okay? Okay. Look at that. Such a good looking portal. You can sell all the junk. Indeed you can. We'll sell you too.
What will it be?
Okay, so that one's sold. Drop down here. What is this over here? What is this over here? Right now. Stables. Ooh, what do you have, homie? Okay. Let's see here. So this is the horse that it's supposed to be. But I kind of like that spectral look. I think that spectral look looks really nice on that.
May your road be calm.
Alright, so let's head up top. Wait, she's got a quest for us right here, too. Nope. Stop getting distracted. Stick to the main storyline for now. Till we get the quest ground out.
See that the kitchen is ready for tomorrow's service. Angels above, you've returned. The Reverend Mother will want to hear of this, but she's away at Corvalar. Seek your blessing there. Everything is unfolding as Inarius foretold. Soon, he will be free to escape Sanctuary and return to the heavens where he belongs.
The fact that any of you believe that is insane. An angel who is actively banned from heaven, and you think that all of a sudden he's going to be able to enter it? Come on, be realistic. Alright, so I think we're gonna track this one and travel here. Okay. Okay, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on, come on.
I need more time.
Oh, dude, you're gonna drag me all over the place. Come on. There it is. Got it. Woo! Hit you, big dog. Okay. Now, let's go back through all of that carnage that freaking treasure goblin just ran us through and actually collect everything. And then we can check the inventory and see what stuff we got from him. Boom, 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 boom. See? Minions. Minions are the only reason that I can chase down those dudes. Because the minions eat up most of the other enemies' attention. giving us the free space to do it in. Alright, so, you're trash. Shadowfire, you're replacing that one, and then go into trash. Of course you're an axe. Why wouldn't you be an axe? What do you got here? When you cast skill, you heal. 2 thorns, 37 armor, 17 intelligence. I mean, screw it, why not? Sure. Yeah. What do we got? 2 thorns. Okay, we'll take it. No, we will keep the thorns. We will add, then that's a 2-handed weapon. We don't do 2-handed weapons here. No siree, Bob. No. Alright, let's get down here. Clean that back up.
Father keep you.
You salvage this.
Came apart nicely.
Thank you. Big dog. Now then, let's go.
Aren't you just gonna have to leave again?
Yep, I know. Because we're about to hit 20, and when we hit 20, our potions will need upgrading. Okay, let's push over here. Oh, and there we go. Get that miasma going with those corpse explosions. Yeah, this is gonna level us up right here. There we go. Get him frozen. There we go. Nice, nice, nice. Very freaking nice. Alright. We hit that 20. Let's get back over here to level up our potion. And then we can head back into this quest line. It's getting there. It is getting there.
If you've got the makings, I can mix it.
We're gonna hold on to those elixirs just because I know they may come in handy a little later. What is the quest? Speak to them, okay? I will speak to you.
Ah, I see you have
And you're gonna tell me about the crafting. And you're gonna tell me that I need to craft a gem. Salvage. Craft. What do you do? Armor. All stats. Jewelry. 28. 2 to resistance. Okay. What are you doing? Weapon. Damage over time. Nope, nope, nope. Emerald. What are you doing? Critical strike damage. Nope. Overpower damage. Nope. Vulnerable damage. Life on kill. Basic damage. There we go. Craft. Accept. Alright, cool. And Actually, we're good on that because that's a separate inventory. Alright, alright. Yeah, we're good on that one too.
We're locked.
Alright. Yeah, we just gotta keep pushing through. Okay, so we got that cleared up. Now that we're 20, we got that clear, we can mount up and just head straight in. And start getting this quest. Ah. No. My captions are locked up. Fix those. There we go. Captions are all better now. Okay. Ah. And we leveled up. Good. Good. While you control these 7 minions, your minions deal 10% increased damage. So, where's it at? It is this one. Terror is super important for what we're doing. Your increased damage, memento. Yeah, we're not doing those. Every 5 seconds, we'll heal your skeletons for 20% of maximum life. While you control at least 7 minions, your minion deals increased damage. That'll give us more corpse to do the explosions with. Alright, let's just proper get there now.
There is something strange going on here.
In we go, in we go. Let's go fight our way through. Oh, bad guys. Hey guys, how's it going? There it is. And you can go. Right, let's map this place out. Start going along the edges. Give us clear defined borders. And then fill in the puzzle in the middle. Unless we encounter where we're supposed to be going. Keep pushing down, pushing down. What do we got here? We've got a conduit shrine. Nice. No enemies. You give me a conduit shrine and then you didn't give me any enemies nearby. That is so fantastic. That is hilarious, actually. There it is.
I need more time.
go, there we go. Alright, all clear. More enemies! Boom, 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 boom. How's Diablo IV, brother? It is outstanding. I'm actually, we finished Far Cry 4, so I figure I'll wrap this stream up by continuing to work on my... I switched over to a Necromancer again, because I honestly, I love Necromancers in Diablo. So, I'm just leveling my character up for the season, so I can do season stuff, and then next stream we'll be doing, Far Cry 5. But absolutely love it. I'm doing minion builds. I love my minion builds, and I have a corpse explosion. Absolutely love it. Hell yeah, I've been watching. 8 commented in a minute though, just watching. No worries. I appreciate it. As the great Mike Macon, I don't know if you're familiar with him. He's another Twitch streamer. He does ESO exclusively, like Elder Scrolls Online exclusively. He does the Lurkins Lovin'. I appreciate the lurkers. For sure. Yeah, I'm just trying to get this guy leveled up. And I'm actually super grateful they dropped the max level from 100 to 60. That's nice. This is my first main for this season, so I have to get him leveled up so then we can mess around with other classes. And I finally, because when the Diablo 4 first came out, I got the Ultimate Evil Edition. Ah! Thank you for the subscription. I appreciate that. Thank you, thank you, thank you. Have you played all the Far Cries already? I have. I have played all of them before. But for streaming, like I said, we're going to go into 5 next. And then we'll do 6. And we're only doing these until Dragon Age comes out. So when Dragon Age comes out, because that's how we started our channel. We started our Twitch and YouTube channel by doing Dragon Age Inquisition. So, when Dragon Age Veilguard comes out, we're going to be switching over to that and, like, heavy focusing. But up until then, yeah, we're going to be going through them. We started at 4 and moved forward, but I have played them all. I think I own all of them. The only one that I think I'm missing is the first one. I have played it, though. I played it when it first came out. But yeah, I have played all of them, including the filler games, you know, Primal, Blood Dragon, New Dawn. I kind of like the way that New Dawn handled the Outpost challenges. That was pretty cool. And, oh wait, no. There is one I haven't played. There is one. Oh wait, that's Assassin's Creed. Never mind. So yeah, no, I've played all the Far Cries. Assassin's Creed is the only Ubisoft game that I haven't played all of them. Because I didn't play Mirage. I haven't been watching since Valhalla. Nice! I appreciate that. Well, thank you. But yeah, so we'll get into Far Cry 5 tomorrow. This is just because Far Cry 4 ended far sooner than I was anticipating. So we're just doing this to fill the rest of the time because I like doing around 8 hours. So we'll probably be doing a lot more longer ones though when Dragon Age comes out, just because I want to do repeated playthroughs to see the different choices, see if they actually matter like most Dragon Age games do. Different experiences, different builds. I think the first thing I'm gonna start out with though is probably gonna be a Grey Warden, just because, you know, first Grey Wardens. That was the very first thing you started out with in the Dragon Age Origins. It's Metaphisto. Let's go. Love Blood Dragon and New Dawn. I thought was mid, but had fun. Yeah, New Dawn definitely was a lot more enjoyable. You got people to co-op with you. But the one thing like I said, that I really liked about New Dawn was the way that they handled the outposts. Like when you capture them, it was like super convenient to reset it and make it harder. You know, that was cool. to scale the ladders with that. And then, of course, Herc, his story being concluded there, you know, with him having a Herc baby, him and Sharky raising the Herc baby. That was pretty cool.
And their path always ends in fire and death.
Blood Dragon was pretty good too. I definitely got to say though, my favorite was 4. My favorite bad guys, and everyone's favorite is Boss. Yes. Pagan, I really think that if Pagan had been given more screen time, he would have probably rivaled Voss, because he borderline rivals Voss with a fraction of the screen and advertisement time. And Pagan, out of all of the people you go up against in the Far Cry series, in my opinion, is the only good guy. You know? He's the only good guy you actively oppose.
To warn you.
But 4, I like the bad guy. 5, I like the combat mechanics. But 6, I like the weapon mechanics they introduced. Now, if they could just get their storytelling, their combat mechanics, and their weapon mechanics all good in one single game, that would be fantastic. But, like, the canted sights that they add in 6, huge fan of that.
There you are. I think I've lost my way.
So right now, we're, like I said, we're just trying to level this character up. This is what I've been doing on my off stream time when I'm gaming. Is I was running through with a rogue originally, but
Someone toying with us.
no, hard pass on the rogue. I will stick with the necromancer. Ooh. Got you. I think 5 is the best in my opinion, just because I like the plain stuff, but 4 is the best story, probably, yeah. So, here's my problem with 5. I actually have 2 problems with 5. 1, the amount of times you get captured is ridiculous. You should not get captured, what is it? 1 time by Jacob, like 3 or 4 times by Faith, 3 or 4 times by... No, once by John. It's like 4 or 5 times with Jacob, and like 2 or 3 or 4 times with Faith. It's like, you should not get captured that many times in a single game, on a single player campaign. That's excessive. You know, capture me once per lieutenant, fine. That makes sense. But don't repeatedly catch and release me. That was a huge, huge problem I had with 5. And then, what was the other one? There was a second one. Oh, I gotta think on that now. Yeah, 5 narratively is not the strongest. Yeah, they relied on the, they Oh man, hold on. Nope. I thought we were gonna get away from that. I saw that and I was like, wait, they're not attacking. If we move.
I see. The path is different now.
Yeah, they were giving
The
us
source of an illusion.
the opportunity to
We
move.
must be close.
But yeah, so the level of capturing. The second thing. The second thing that I really bothered me was the fact that Jacob is 82nd Airborne, which is an actual army unit, right? And 82nd Air, and he was like, oh, we were in Gulf War, my buddy and I, we were stranded behind enemy lines, and I had to turn to cannibalism. I had to eat my battle buddy so that I could survive. And it's like, first of all, homie, Desert Storm was not all of that. Okay, the troops couldn't even keep up with the front line, first and foremost. Second, we didn't go to Iraq. We went to Kuwait, right? We were never behind enemy lines at any point. we pushed them out so quickly and then just didn't advance beyond the border because that wasn't what the war was about. Okay? And third, you killed and ate your friend so that you could survive? Are you kidding me? Nobody in the entirety of the history of the United States military have ever actively killed a fellow service member just to eat them to stay alive. Good God. No. Like, those two things were the only two things that I was just, like, absolutely hated about Far Cry 5. And again, you're a paratrooper. I'm a paratrooper. I've served with the 82nd Airborne guys. I have fought alongside their troops, okay? I have fought alongside men that have served in the 82nd Airborne. I have been trained similarly to the 82nd Airborne. We have a little bit more advanced training than they do, simply because we're a fourth of their size and holding twice their battle space. Yeah, fun how that works. But they're not trained for psychological warfare. That's an entirely different section. And then the psychological, the type of warfare that they're trained for is hit fast and hard, right? They're not going to play this strung out catch and release bullshit that Jacob's doing. That's just not a thing. Pick any other unit. Make up a unit, for crying out loud. Don't use an actual unit with established tactics and then not use their established tactics.
Not what I expected.
But I do like the weapon systems and everything in that. And we'll get into 5 tomorrow for sure. And we're gonna pick up where we left off, and where we left off was we got Boomer, we got Peaches, we got off Dutch's Island, and that was it. I didn't do any storyline stuff. We just got Boomer and Peaches. So we'll get into the storyline stuff next. Now, you know what I really wish? I wish that they had given us an option to play as Pagan Min, and like maybe put him on the back foot, where it was just like we show up and he's only got like his little territory that he barely controls, and the Golden Path had taken over, and then have us help him regain control of the country. I think that would have been cool. Another thing that I think would have been cool too is doing giving Pagan Min the amount of screen time that Voss got from 3. That would have been sick. I think a lot of people would have loved to have more screen time with Pagan, like they did with Voss.
This is... You might want to take a step back.
Come on, skeletons. Oh, Far Cry 6 fake DLC, lol. I hated the 6 DLC for being... yeah, the, where you get to play as Pagan Min, Voss, and Joseph Seed. You know what really made me mad about that, the DLCs for 6? Yep, they had a season pass, where you buy the season pass, you get all the DLCs, and then you get all the DLCs, and then they turned around and released a 4th DLC, and then they were like, but this DLC is not going to be included in the season pass that we made everyone pay for. It's like, are you fucking kidding me? Just release a Villains DLC pass, and then release the... whatever that Forgotten World or whatever it was called. I didn't even bother with it. The Alien Meteor DLC, like, that one genuinely was not well received because of the fact that they implied that we were getting all the DLCs with the season pass and then released one that wasn't included and then charged us almost the same price as the season pass was for that one DLC that had nothing to do with the story. The Stranger Things DLC was It was better. Yeah. Oh yeah, I never played before. Yeah, I didn't even bother to get it. I refused to, because it's like, no, I paid for that season pass, and you said it was going to be all the DLCs, and then you decided to come out with one that wasn't included. I'm not paying for that.
Hey, wait for me. It's the same seal. Chespith Chut.
The Stranger Things one was fun though. Stranger Things one in. Huh. I know I played the Danny Trejo one with tacos. I know I played the Rambo one. I played the Voss, the Joseph Seed, the Pagan Men. I don't know if I played the Stranger Things one. I will have to go and look when we get to 6. For sure. Because I do like the show. I love the show. The show is fantastically written.
Demons.
Ooh. Oh, we got an elite. Come on, get my ass on those corpse explosions. There we go. There we go. That's how you handle that right there. Okay. Let's get this border area unlocked. Made the flamethrower viable. Yeah, it came out after the tacos one. Okay, yeah. I'll definitely have to go check it out then. I don't think I played it then. The Danny Trejo taco stand was the last DLC that I played. When that came out, that was the last time that I actually played through everything in 6. So, we'll have to do a new game plus or something and check all that out. Because I don't want to lose all my weapons and the sights and everything that I have set up on them. But I'm pretty sure that Pagan Men, like, I'm pretty sure, and I said this repeatedly while I was doing Far Cry 4, I'm pretty sure that the canon ending is Pagan Men still in power, and AJ just stayed where he was supposed to stay and waited for him. The reason I think that is because at the end of 4, AJ basically you find out that there's a bunch of nuclear bombs and missiles and stuff underneath the palace, and Pagan Men was gonna leave you the castle, right? He's gonna leave you everything, and then he was gonna retire. He was literally waiting for you to come over so that he could help him stabilize the country and then hand it over to you and leave, right? So obviously he's got other things that he needed to move on for. But there's nuclear missiles there that only he was aware of, and whatever little organization he's part of, right? Because we figured out in 6 that everyone's connected. Well, 5, there's that giant nuclear explosion, and it's not anything tactical, right? There's no reason whatsoever for someone to target that part of the United States with a nuclear missile. Like, it just, no reason. So, if that's the case, right, then who would know to launch a missile there, and to know that it would be safe to do so there, and that it happens to be another dude that's part of the same damn organization that Voss and Pagan Men and Anton Castillo are all part of, right? Who else would know? AJ doesn't know that shit, right? And you launch the nuke at the United States and you hit the wrong spot. Guess what? Well, now you have a war on your hands, and that's a problem. And in 6, they're not talking about the nuclear strike against the United States, which we know is canon. So, and then if we get into 6 and you look around, you can actually find magazines that have pagan men on the front cover of them. So that's why I'm like, I'm pretty sure that pagan men's alive, and the canon decision from 4 is that AJ sided with him and stayed. Because he would know how to do all that. He would know what the organization wanted and needed. And it would allow him to move on to do other things. Woo! All right. Good to go, good to go. And we got some leveling up we can knock out here. And I think Army of Dead also raises your skeletal warriors and skeletal mages. Yes. And then we got to get the... Where is the golem, homie? Frailty, there it is. We got to get the golem built up too. We got to remember to do that. We're going to be unlocking him soon. We can't access it. Alright. Where is the bad dude? Where is the bad dude? There you are. Goodbye. Oh! Oh, that hurt. That was not fun.
I need more time.
Come on. Keep getting there, keep getting there. Go, 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 go. Boom, got her. All right. Ooh, buddy.
Why was a demon guarding that book? I should take this back to Nerel.
Where does the teleporter take us? Well, that's a good question. Oh, it just takes us back to this room? Okay. Sure, we'll accept that. We will accept that.
You had more luck than me.
I did.
Interesting.
Skip. Cheers. Alright, so let's clean up some of this gear here. No, no. Alright, no. Do. No. Do. 9. Yeah, we'll take that one. 9.8. No, sorry, Bob. Don't want the maces. 9.9. 10.1. Not giving that up for that. Not giving that up for that. Learn. Alright. What do you got for me here? 7. Your skeletal priest now empower you at 63% effectiveness. Oh, we'll keep that for now. We don't want a sword. 3.4. Yep, not good enough, homie. 3.6. 5 to maximum life. Resource reduction. What's the other one? Intelligence. Critical strike. No. We're solid. I'm not giving up the thorns. Yeah. So weeds will be good on everything, it looks like. And they want us to go where? To go there? Okay. So where we actually need to go is there. It looks like we can get there faster from here. Do.
Come back.
Alright, cool. You don't actually have anything that's got cosmetics. Yeah, but you don't give me thorns. And I want thorns, homie. Boom. How are we sitting with gold anyways? 243,206. Okay. Very nice. Alright, let's mount up. Let's go. I may have to mess around with the difficulty setting later, because like we're on hard right now and it doesn't feel very hard. You know? And if we can get that difficulty setting up, it'll make it where we're leveling up faster, which is what we're solely focused on right now, is the leveling up. Well, that and burning through the main storyline so we can progress in the season pass. Those are the two things. Keep going, keep going, keep going. Up. There we go. Get this get the waypoint, and then we can bounce up to the main story quest over there. Let's go get it. Okay. You know, that's something I gotta do, is I gotta go home at some point and go try some of Trejo's tacos while he's still running the show, you know? I haven't actually been home since he's opened up that taco shop. I definitely want to. I wonder if his street tacos are on par with the ones that we used to get down at Tijuana. We used to go down during lunchtime, across the border, get some street tacos in Tijuana, and then cross back over and continue about our day. It was so fantastic. Some of the best damn tacos I've ever had. For real. I live out here for that. I heard they're like 7.5 if a good Mexican taco is a 10. Ah, okay. So they're above average. They're not the greatest, but they're above average. Okay. I definitely want to check it out, though. I'm a huge Trejo fan. I've always been a huge fan of Danny's work and the things that he's done with his life. You know, he's a great role model, especially for like hard and gangbangers from Cali, like the old school 80s and 90s gangbangers.
I hope you find peace in
He is such an
flames.
awesome role model.
Vigo, what are you doing here?
So you lived. I came clean to Prava about taking that woman's bribe. It's looking bad.
I feel
My
bad
ass
for
is
him.
on
He
the
just
line.
lost his chihuahua not
Might
too
not
long
have
ago.
a job when she's done with me. Hey, you're here for her, right? Let's go together. Maybe she'll go easy on me if you're there.
His role is if he's a villain, he has to die amazing human. Exactly. He really is genuinely just a great person.
Not many could bear your sins.
Hold. She's expecting us.
We go. Good luck.
Have the new watch commander replace the forces we lost at the mine. So, you've returned. Vigo here tells me you were braver than he.
By a lot. That wasn't even hard to be braver than him.
First, you will be made worthy of a blessing. A holy war cannot be won with faithless troops. Make no mistake. This war is holy.
His character was so cool in Desperado. The leather jacket with all the throwing knives. The leather vest with the throwing knives. That was so dope. I love that movie. Antonio Banderas. Was it Selma Hayek? I always have a hard time with her last name.
Then we may discuss.
But yeah, Desperado. That was a really cool movie. If only guitar cases could actually work that way, right? Where like the one guitar case you could pop open and it's a guitar that you can take out and play. But then like if you pop it open a second time, like the guitar opens up and now there's all these guns in it. And then, what was it, the second Desperado movie? Where all the other Desperados came out and they had the one dude that had the machine gun case, and then the one that had the rocket launcher one. And then the third one, what was it, Once Upon a Time in Mexico? Wasn't that like the conclusion of the whole Desperado series? Ooh, what's this? Ah, that's Sorceress. And we're not doing Blood Sorge. But we will eventually end up clearing out all of these. Just don't know if I'm going to stream it or not. Honestly, like, I'll stream Diablo 4 stuff if you guys are interested in it. But there's not a lot for me to, like, verbally bounce off of in this. Because you beat the campaign, that's it. And the campaign doesn't change and there's no choices, you know?
There's a shrine west of here. Bears a relic.
Bless up, bro. I appreciate you and have some conversation with you, but shows everyone love and respect. I try, you know, because like I've seen enough of the world and I've gone through enough serious situations that I can understand everyone's perspective for the most part. I may not agree with them, but I can understand it. And to me, that's important. Like, you have to be able to understand both sides of an argument, or a stance, or a view, before you can argue for either. Because if you can't understand both sides, you don't know enough about the subject to argue for either, or speak for either. You know, I'm very big on that. So, there's always a reason for it. If there wasn't a reason for it, people wouldn't do it or believe in it or whatever. So. It's always important to be informed and show, and you can, that's the other thing people forget. People forget this fact. You can disagree with somebody's perspectives or have a different perspective than they do, or a different belief or a different opinion, and not have to be nasty, rude, and disrespectful. You can still treat each other like human beings and disagree, you know? That's how I feel. I'm not Republican, but I'm conservative from California, so for sure important to understand. Yeah. Fun fact, I actually, there's a portion of California that I spent a good part of my life in. And it's actually, it had a Republican representatives too. It was so wild. It was like California is one of the most democratic, Democrat states there is. But there's always these pockets in California of just like, no, we have Republican representatives, Republican senators, and congressmen. That was always so wild. It's like everyone on the outside that doesn't live in California always groups everything together as Democrat. It's like, no, there's Republican stuff in there too. Me personally, I'm neither. I'm like, I'm a constitutionalist. I believe in the Constitution of the United States. I believe in the spirit in which it was written. And I believe in what the Founding Fathers had intended. But the problem is government is made up of human beings. And human beings are fallible and human beings will always be corrupt. You know? Yes, there are exceptions to that rule, but the reality is, it's like Thomas Jefferson said, you know, the tree of liberty must be watered regularly with the blood of patriots and tyrants alike. And the reason for that is because, again, corruption happens, and if corruption isn't dealt with, then it destroys anything good. So, yep. I love our country. I love the idea that our country was founded and built on.
I'm not ready yet.
Government sucks. There are exceptions to that rule, always. But yeah, I consider myself to be more of a constitutionalist, because I believe in the Constitution. Hell, I fought for it. I swore an oath to uphold it, you know? I better believe it, and I better know it, too. Especially NorCal's Republican, huh? Yeah. Yeah, actually, I have family from Reading. I don't know if I got any family still alive up in Reading, but I used to have a good portion of my family lived in Reading, California. We used to joke with them that they weren't really Californians. They were Canadians. You know, it's like everything north of Los Angeles, that's Northern California, which Northern California is just Canada. Oh, man. We used to love having that joke. I'm originally from San Diego, California, East County specifically. I lived quite a bit of time in South Bay as well, down in like Chula Vista, Imperial Beach areas. National City. Like, legit, we used to just go and take trips across the border. Go and park on the Otay side, walk on the footbridge across to get to the Mexican side down in TJ and Tijuana area, and go and get some street tacos, and then just walk back across and then go about our day. Like, that was just a normal thing. Definitely. Yeah, same. I enlisted, but decided for medical, so I feel like, honestly, like, I wanted to go Marines, but at the time that I went into enlist for Marines, they told me that there was a new Marine Corps commandant, and he was trying to clean up the Marine Corps image. So, and I had tattoos below my elbows, so they said I couldn't get in because I was a new recruit trying to get in, and I already had the tattoos below my elbows, and it was against the commandant's new policies. So that's how I ended up in the army. Which I'm super grateful I went to the army after having fought in Afghanistan with the Marines. It's like, yeah, no, I'm super happy that I went to the army. But yeah, I originally tried the Marine Corps. Nice. We'll take that one. Let's see. No, we'll keep the intelligence, because that's a percent. You see that? Our intelligence right here, 1.5%. Not a flat number, percent. Alright. And we'll take that one. Nice. Very nice. Definitely connect with ya. Yeah, I scored high enough for Air Force, and I did ROTC 4 too. They said my heart was an issue. Yeah, I went to, I was in ROTC down in Imperial Beach. I did that for a little bit, and then I was actually in college. My senior year of high school, I was also a full-time college student over at a community college, and I was paying for it myself, so I didn't have any student loans or nothing. And I ended up, the year that I was in, my senior year, I was at my high school, full-time high school student, full-time college student, and I went and got my GED, and I was working 2 jobs, and I ended up consolidating all of that in. I got my GED, so then I stopped the high school portion, and then I was doing the college thing with the 2 jobs, so then I decided, and then I ended up going into the military. And from the military, it dropped it dropped the college portion, and it dropped the 2 jobs that I was doing. And then went through the military and immediately got transferred to Europe and immediately sent it to Afghanistan. And I was transferred to a tier 3 unit upon arrival, which is like, oh, okay, we're doing this. Oh, I forgot to read the shrine. Gosh darn it. Yeah, the army originally wanted me to be a airborne missile repair technician. I was just like, you want me to jump out of planes to fix missiles? No thanks. There's a war going on. I want to fight. And they're like, well, we don't have any infantry contracts. It's like, bullshit. The president just ordered a surge of troops to Iraq. I know you've got combat jobs. It took them 2 hours to come back with a infantry contract for me. Yep. I don't know why they tried to stop me from... I mean, like, I know I got good scores, but still, like... Why try to stop me from going and fighting when that's what I'm volunteering to do?
The path to redemption lies
I ended up spending more time in Afghanistan than I did in the military outside of a combat environment. By the time that I got out of service, I spent more time in war zones than I did in safe areas. It was pretty awesome. I was very happy with that. Yes, I believe everything happens for a reason, so I'm not mad I missed out on the military, but it's crazy. That was my plan of high school. Yeah, that's fair. Everything does happen for a reason, and honestly, knowing what I know now, I still like a good fight. I still wanted to and would love to continue in the proper capacity serving my country, but it's a good thing you missed out on that war, because we were definitely not allowed to win. That was a very big thing that was made clear very early on for me. It pissed me off. We're definitely not allowed to win that. Part of the reason I got out, because it's like, if you're gonna send us to war, you're gonna let me win, and if you're not gonna let me win, don't send us to fucking war.
Your wounds. Let the ice into your bones. Welcome your pain. For the agony of the flesh is the first cleansing of the soul. Make your faith stronger than any hurt.
But I will say, Afghanistan legitimately is one of the most beautiful countries that I have ever been in. And understand, like, if you look at my service record, it shows that I was stationed in Germany and I was stationed in Italy. And the thing is when you're stationed in foreign countries, you get the American holidays off of work, right? But you also get whatever the host nation holidays are off as well. So when you're stationed in Europe, you end up with a 4-day weekend literally every other week, all year long. So when you get those 4-day weekends, you just get on a train and travel to multiple countries, because your military ID is good enough to get you through everywhere. So, like, I traveled, and still, to this day, there is nowhere more beautiful than Afghanistan that I have ever been. Now, the best food I'm still going to give to Germany. Germany had the best damn food. Afghanistan had second. They were in second place for me. But as far as natural beauty to the country's environment and the scenery, yeah, Afghanistan has not even a fucking contest.
Look around at the mountains towering over you. Feel how small you are. Embrace humility.
Oh shit.
Accept your place in worship to the Father, for he has shown us the way.
Yeah, I gotta visit more one day, starting with Japan for me. Nice. That's a good way to go. You know, that's something I have not done. Is I never traveled to the Asian countries. Nowhere in Asia have I ever traveled. The furthest that direction that I got to was I've been to Pearl Harbor, but that's the furthest in that direction I've been. Other than that, actually no. There's a part of Afghanistan that I was in that shared a border with China. Yeah, I was in a part of Afghanistan that shared a border with China. So I don't know if you would want to count that as the Middle East or Asia or not. But yeah, that's as close to the Asian countries as I've gotten is Eastern Afghanistan. I want China too. I did that for a major in history. It would be interesting for sure. Just always make sure you're like super mindful of whatever country's culture is you're going into. That's something that like I can say I loved about the military was like you had they had a whole briefing when you would show up to a country that gives you the briefing of this is the do's and don'ts of this country and this is their culture and this is what's important to them, so don't do these things and make sure you do these things. You know, I always loved those cultural briefs that we would get whenever we immediately showed up in a different country. It's like that is so important, and I wish that was more mandatory for like whenever tourists visited any country, like have a part of customs. When you go through customs, like immediately go, hey, this is a briefing. If you've never been to this country before, you're like very first time visit, you have to go through the cultural briefing. After that, it's optional anytime you visit that country. But I think it would be important for people to have that cultural briefing so that way people know ahead of time, you know, how to be respectful in the countries they're visiting. But that was something I definitely appreciated the Army do.
The end nears, pilgrim. Look into yourself. Find your faith. Feel how it fills the void within you. Remember, you are nothing without faith. Hold fast to the light and remember.
Okay, those were just like instantly dying. And not leaving corpses behind. Weird.
So, I like playing
Okay. Let's head on in. I did travel all over Europe though, and I went to multiple Middle Eastern countries. And I've been all over. I've been in quite a few places in the United States. Most of the United States, actually. And let's see, where else? And I have I've been to certain places in the southern half of our hemisphere, like the Mexico, Central America, South America stuff. Like I have some experiences down there too. But Asia is one of those places that I just never gotten around to. Okay. Clear down there. And Africa. Africa's another place that I've never been to. Those two continents.
Kneel before him, and remember, you are small, wonderfully small.
I don't think that I'll be needing to kneel before him. It's not like he's gonna survive long enough for it to matter. There we go.
Back to Valhalla.
And we need to go where? Back there. Travel here and just head straight up. Go, 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 go. Oh my goodness. Well, we gotta fight that for sure. There we go. Very nice, very nice. All right. Go, 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 go. Go, 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 go.
Blessed are those who bask in the light. Let our faith be our armor against the encroaching darkness. Ah, you've returned. Come, let us speak inside, out of the cold.
Do 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 do. All right. Come on, revered mother. Let's get it going so we can get out of here.
Yet you stand
Cool. Cheers. Woo! All right. Still in Act 1, Raj. Where are we going? Who are we speaking to? Return to the Black Lake with... I think we might actually be able to conclude this section. Alright, so, where do we have to go to get to you? We got a stronghold, too. We gotta take out some strongholds later. Alright, let's travel here.
I'm not ready yet.
Oh, yes you are. Stop pretending you're not. We all know better. Actually, all of that is bad. All of that can go.
Something for the
You.
cold and dark? Good deal.
So,
Father.
cheers, homie. Woo! That's a lot. Okay. I will absolutely. There we go. Keep pushing. Ghouls. Alright. Let's go. Oh, what do we got down there? Oh, okay, there we go, there we go. We're going the right way? Yeah, we're going the right way. Good. Ooh, why are you guys not fighting any of these things? You guys are supposed to be guards, right? Well, we're not allowed to fight them unless they actually come past the fences. So if they stand out here, just on this side of the fence, and shoot you in the face repeatedly, you won't fight them? No, we're not allowed to move. We have to wait till they come into the fence. Ah, okay.
More strangers in the camp.
There we go. What do we got here? What's the shrine do? They got those damn barriers on them. There we go. Ooh, double axe. Too bad we're not going to use it. Just give me sickles. I don't want any other weapons, man. I promise. I just want my one-handed sickles. Alright, let's go.
I'll explain on...
Get the shaman. There we go. Oh my goodness. Woo! Alright, so we need to go. Can I just get there from going this way, or do I need to go all the way around again? Ah, cool. It is gonna let us. Nice.
Description of the ritual was
very nice.
Difficult to understand, and the notes weren't much better. I think I know how to talk with my mother again.
Well, that's not good. Listen, why don't you leave the necromancing to the necromancer, okay? Is this door open? No? Fine. Time to go play late medic. Let's do it.
The breeze coming from the Black Lake. Do you feel it? Let's hurry.
We're waiting on you, Sunshine. You're the one that keeps stopping and talking. There we go.
And they row.
Let's go.
How strange. Somehow this place feels like home.
Huh. That's because it's the home of Rathma. Which, by the way, how did that dude die? Like, I get the whole dad murdered him thing, right? But he's a freaking necromancer. He's the first necromancer. Did he not, like, sincerely not have contingencies in place? How? As old as he is, as wise as he is, as experienced as he is, and the fact that he can see the future, how did he not plan for that? Like, make a contingency? Man. There we go. Get this veiled crystal. Push through.
It started in dreams.
I feel like he would have like a phylactery or a lich crystal or something. You know, that way when he died, he could just like auto revive, or one of his minions could auto revive him. Something. We did it. Yeah, it's a little underwhelming that the original necromancer just was like, you're gonna kill me, I'm gonna let it happen. Really, bro? You bring the dead back and command armies of it. Let's go, let's go. There we go. Man, I love this corpse explosion. There we go, 23, nice, I dig it.
The prophecy became my burden. There were others that knew. Ones that couldn't understand the nature of such a thing. I knew Inarius would be driven to interfere.
Smash, smash, smash. There it is. There we go. There we go. Okay, there we go. For some reason, like, my character was not responding to the joystick movements. There we go. Interact. Okay, so that takes care of that one, which means we're gonna have to go up this way for the next one. Alright, that's one down. Wrap around. I think we're gonna be going up and then down like we did last time. There we go.
So I locked the
Oh!
gates to heaven. It was only a matter of time before Norris would discover what I'd done and come demanding the key.
Woo! Very nice, very nice. Okay, that Army of the Dead thing really comes in handy when you run into a group of elites like that. Just pop it and handle it. Okay. There we go. And there's the final piece. There we go. Let's push forward. Ooh, there's a chest.
Oh. All you must understand is once I am victorious in hell, the high.
He is the most delusional angel.
I'm being followed.
Absolutely most delusional. They'll forgive me, I promise. No, they won't. If they were gonna forgive you, they would have already let you in, homie. They chose not to. Like, the 7 prime evils, embodied in one, Diablo, invaded the heavens themselves, and they did not let you back in to fight, to defend it. That speaks volumes, bro. You're not getting back in. If you were getting back in, they would have recalled you when heaven was invaded by Diablo when he had all of the prime evils inside of him.
Outsider, beyond this chamber, there's nothing but death and mourning. How fitting it shall be your
Oh. Right in here. Get inside the bubble. Get in between the waves. There is mechanics to this fight, which is nice. Out of that. Ah, shit. I need more time. There it is.
I'm not ready yet.
There we go, the waves missed. Oh, get in there. Go, 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 go. Got him. There it is. Penitent. And Vigo. For taking bribes and gambling.
You didn't need that armor
Bastard.
to prove your worth, friend.
Yeah, no, he didn't. He's a dude that could have just repented without having to do a suicide
Give me
repentant.
the key to hell. I will not ask again.
It's too quiet. Where is she?
She's already been here and gone, homie. Why would she stick around?
Is that him? Is that...
Yes, that's him.
Rathma.
Yeah, it is. And again, it's still wild to me that he didn't have a contingency to keep his ass alive or resurrect himself. That is still so wild to me. Where is she? We see you gotta run all the way back. Really? I gotta run all the way back? You know, like teleport there? Not like a teleport thing? No? Okay. Yes, we'll walk all the way back to talk to her. Yes, indeed. Yes, we will. There we go. So really not a teleport thing? Really not a teleport thing. Jump. Let's go, let's go, let's go. Drop around. Come on. Get on out of here, homie. And if I remember correctly, I believe we're going to be getting our Gollum quest here soon. If not right after this. Which would be nice, because then we can get our Gollum going. And the Gollum I use is the meat Gollum for the corpses. Because that one lets me continue my corpse explosions. Let's go, let's go. If anyone ever wants to like see what I'm doing or curious on what build or thing I'm doing, let me know. I'm not following a guide. Be very clear about that. Not following any guide. I am literally just making this as my own little preferred class, preferred build for the way that I like playing the Necromancer. Basically just like create a whole massive army of minions and then sit back and just do as much explosive AoE damage as possible while constantly making the enemy vulnerable and doing things like chilled or freezing them when possible. Snosberry, welcome in, welcome in. How you doing, bud? How you doing? Welcome in. How's your day? We are just leveling up my season character for Diablo 6. Oh, sorry, Diablo 4 Season 6. Diablo 6! Yeah, they'll probably end up making a Diablo 6. Wouldn't be surprised. Diablo is one of the few... This and WoW are the, like, two things keeping Blizzard afloat. But I do love me my Necromancers. Nanette, where are you? Where am I? Okay. Yeah, I think this is telling us to leave and go here. So let's fast travel out. There we go. Doing good, man. I've been on third at work, getting so yummy and relaxing it. Nice. It's always good to get that in. For sure. And good and extra work's always nice, especially if it's something you're looking for, you know? Make extra money, support the gaming habits. We're not doing two-handed anything. We are not doing stealth. Sorry, we're not doing two-handed anything, and we're not doing anything that's not a one-handed sickle. Alright. Let's do that one. Interesting. I'll have to think on that one. We're not doing two-handed. When hit while not healthy, a magic bubble is summoned around you for 6.8 seconds, saying that players are immune, occur once every 90 seconds. Resistance to all. Let's do it. Yep, you are now officially out of there. Get that one. That one. You are not giving me thorns, so we don't need you. Alright, let's get going. Yeah, been nice. Very cool. I'm glad you got that going on. Oh. I think that's too big of a fight not to pick. Ooh, buddy, that was nice. That was a really good greed shrine setup there. Clustered around enemies with elites, and they're super easy enemies to knock down. Man, I cannot wait till the 31st. I am so excited to be able to get to see what they did with Dragon Age. I'm apprehensive about a few things. There's a few things that I can for sure say that I'm definitively not happy about. But, like, why are you making my party smaller, man? Don't make my party smaller. I like having the 4-person party. That's the traditional adventuring size party, you know? You go 3 if there's guns. 4 if it's fantasy, medieval fantasy, right?
Vigo wanted you.
Nero.
Woo! All right. Quest complete. Let's see here. So it looks like Act 2 is the next one. Which is super surprising because isn't there... It's a level thing, that's right. It's a level thing. I remember. Alright, well, at least we're in Act 2 now. Bonuses. Alright, so we are at 8.5 hours. Very nice, very nice. So, let us take a gander at a few things here, shall we? Shall we? Yes, we shall. Ooh, I got a cool little treat for you guys. Alright, please stick with me, Twitch. We're rating. YouTube, thank you for hanging out with me. YouTube, if you haven't hit the subscribe and like buttons, please do so. It helps with the algorithm. And we'll see you guys in the future. We're going to be doing Far Cry 5. Unless people make requests for this game in the Discord, we're going to be doing Far Cry 5 next stream. Twitch, if you guys haven't hit those follow buttons, please do so. Alright, stick with me. We're going to be doing a raid with a good old friend of ours, longtime supporter of Scareborne channel and the Legion broadcasting. Let's go see Runehay. So, thank you all for hanging out with me. I appreciate it. But I need to get out of here. I need to get some rest. Alright, I'll see you all in the future.